Sheesh.
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 What's everybody? Welcome in to day number 10. We're going on a little Mariah Carey trip. I've decided right now, spontaneously. Let's do it. Who the fuck is that guy? Yeah, edamame. What's good? Yeah, this is Mariah. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, yes, Mariah Carey. All right. I figure we better get started. So we switched off the Mariah. All right, we switched off the Mariah. All right, folks. Welcome into day number 10. Day 10. Can you believe it? We're in double digits, baby. 10 streams in a row, 10 games in a row. Today is a very exciting one. How'd it go with Inside? Inside was super duper fun. Super duper fun. Resident Evil 7 for day 10. Eggs, you're still holding on to that dream, and I can respect it. I can respect it. But Inside was a banger. Inside was good. Inside is what we played yesterday. That was it was weird, dude. It was one of those games that made you like I was like silent after the conclusion, because I was just like, I don't know, like, what the heck just happened. It was wild. It definitely took me by surprise. But kind of eerie, kind of creepy, but it was still a very fun experience. Definitely very entertaining. I was entertained for sure. Today is going to be a little bit of a longer stream, because today we have a little bit of a longer game. Simple as that. Simple as that. It was gross. The ending was a little gross, yeah. A long stream today. Day number 10. You guys excited? You guys want to know what game it is? You guys want to know what game it is? Or what, dude? Or what? There was something that happened in the world that I wanted to talk about. Something I saw in the news. I can't remember. The Queen? Well, so I kept seeing stuff about stuff happening to the Queen, but Beyonce's fine, so I don't know. I don't know what people are talking about. Disney stuff? It might have been the Disney stuff. Yeah, it might have been the Disney stuff. It might have been the new Disney stuff. There's shit, I can't remember now. I don't think it was. It was like something political. It was something important. Not like political, but, you know, like something big happened. I can't fucking remember. Oh, well. Little Mermaid looks good. Oh, I haven't seen the thing for Little Mermaid. Last I checked, Julie Andrews is thriving. Our queen. All right. West America is on fire. That is true. That is true. There's fires all over the goddamn place. Shit is crazy. Shit is crazy. All right, let's talk about it, guys. Let's talk about it. Look at all these days. Look at all these games we've played. Look at all these games we've played. Stray, Little Nightmares, Alba, Portal, Raji, Uncharted, Donut County. We were here too, Inside, and now on day 10. Day 10. I love Blur 17. Blur 17 is a great game. Yeah, it's an awesome game. Hold on, cut the music. Drum roll, please. Day 10 is Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. Hellblade is the game on the docket today. It's a big one. It's a big one. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Hellblade? Whatever is that? Well, I'll tell you. Because what we're going to do is we're going to go to the Steam page. I'm going to bring up the Steam page right now. We're going to watch a little video on it. I've wanted to play this for a while. I'm excited. Yeah, it's been on my list for a while as well. I didn't know. I had to look up how long it was. It's long, but I think it's doable. Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. All right. From the makers of Heavenly Sword, Enslaved Odyssey to the West, and DMC Devil May Cry, comes a warrior's brutal journey into myth and madness. Set in the Viking Age, a broken Celtic warrior embarks on a haunting vision quest into Viking hell to fight for the soul of her dead lover. Oh, shit! Is this the right video? Might be this one. Might be this one. No, it's gotta be this one. This is the one. All right, folks. Cut the music. Okay, this is not what we want. Is it this one? Where's just give me the trailer. Here we go. This is the one. Oh.
Where all dreams come true. You searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away.
Oh, not the Blood Eagle.
They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats our heart.
Oh, it's a poem. It's a rhyme. Oh shit. Is there combat? Is there like actual combat?
Your darkness
I didn't know if it was like full combat or if it was just like a little bit.
now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
So this one is definitely, so it's got some kind of eerie, mystical vibes going on. It's, talking about the afterlife and stuff like that. Loving all the strong female leads we're getting. Dude, strong female leads are the best. Absolutely the best stories have strong female leads. And if I'm not mistaken, it kind of, I don't know if it touches on it directly, but indirectly touches on, grief and mental illness and stuff like that. So it seems like it's a very interesting story, and I'm very excited to play it. I'm ready to get invested. I'm ready to get absolutely fucking invested. It's kind of heavy, but it's done very well. That's what I've heard. The tweeters? Yeah, we're going to be doing the tweeters here. Let's tweet it out. You guys know what to do. You guys know to show love to the tweets. You guys know. You know to show love to the tweets. We've been here. We've been there, done that. And then we're going to attach the Hellblade image. Where's that at? There it is. Boom. Open. Beautiful. Tweet it. Send it. I wouldn't call it horror. It's definitely, I don't think it's horror. It's just creepy. It's just got creepy vibes. Because you're dealing with like hell and undead, like that kind of, it's dark, but I wouldn't say it's horror. No. It's drama. Yeah, exactly. Some dark drama. Yeah. Hell, loss, mental illness. Yeah. Grief. Definitely. It's an interest. It seems really fucking interesting. I've had my eye on this game since it released, like a couple years ago, and it looked good then and it looks good now. So I'm excited to play it. The tweet is up. Go engage with my tweets. Go follow the Twitter and engage with that shit. Like it, retweet it. Fucking comment on it. Even comment, I am engaging. Comment, I am engaging. All caps. All right. I am engaging. I am currently engaging. I'm in the process of engaging with this tweet right now. That's all I want to see. All right. All right, y'all. All right. All right. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday. How have the weekends been so far? Let me just get this game all fired up and ready to go. Engagement engaged. How's the weekends been so far? Late to bed today, I guess. Okay, late to bed again. Selfie.
Nice car.
Working? You're working this weekend? Rip. Engagement wins the wedding. Forgot it was Saturday, dude, right? Same. Actually, though. Yo, edgy, cheesy, graphite coming back with the Prime Gaming 3-monthers. Thank you. Also, Libertinian coming back with the 3-monthers as well. Thank you so much for the 3-month resubscription. As well as a ton of follows today. Thank you so much for the follows. Already. Even before the stream started, we had follows. Wow. Just woke up to a manager butt dialing me, but perfect timing. Oh, perfect. There you go. Lazy day, cuddling in bed with the dogs. Oh, hell yeah. Love to hear that. Those are the best kind of weekends. Absolutely. Me over here waiting for my pants to dry so I can go to work. Just got home from a friend's birthday party. I'm a little tipsy. Okay, Sabalu. Okay, live your best life. What are we playing today? Today, the game is Hellblade. Hellblade is the game today. Senua's Sacrifice. I missed the trailer. Gonna need to look this up. It looks good. It looks good. Had Raising Cane's for lunch today. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. That's how I feel about that.
Fuck yeah, bud.
Yeah, just like that. Went to a museum and saw dinosaurs. Oh, that's what's up. I love museums. ASMR cursing. Oh, here we go. All right, it's all ready. Let's do it. Whoa! Unreal Engine. All righty then. Dude, I'm so excited. This game contains representations of psychosis. People with experience of psychosis as well as professionals in psychiatry. God dang it, I wanted to read that. Hellblade is Beck's experience with headphones for full 3D sound. Just the brightness, that's fine. Yeah. Subtitles, white. Subtitle size, standard. Background transparent, that's fine. Whoa. Color blindness off. Color blindness intensity. Okay, yeah, cool, we're good. Why won't it apply? Bing bong. It won't. Oh, I just had to hit back. Okay. Actually, can I turn up the brightness a little bit? Is it like gamma? There we go. Turn it up a little bit because I feel like it'll help you guys see what's going on. I went to the Space Museum in Washington, D.C. Oh, that's a good one. All of the museums in D.C. are so good. Like, all of the ones that are connected with the Smithsonian in there, it's so much fun. I love all museums. Art, science especially, because usually they're, like, interactive and stuff. What's the name of the one in San Francisco? There's one in San Francisco. It's like all about physics and stuff, but everything there is interactive. It's all interactive. So like literally everything you see or touch is like, you can like Exploratorium. It's the Exploratorium. That's the one. The Exploratorium is sick. It's super cool. If you're ever in San Francisco, I highly recommend checking out the Exploratorium. It's awesome. It's like, basically it's a science museum, but everything that they're showing off is like an experiment that you can directly participate in. So like it's like, oh, this scientific phenomenon is called this, and then it tells you what to do, and you do it, and you know what I'm saying? It's so cool.
Hello there.
It's super cool. It's like, yeah, it's all super interactive. All right. Ooh, I'm excited. Also, I'm just gonna say really quick, I love it when a game starts you off by entering you directly into the options menu. I'm like, yes. Start me off in the options so I can get everything exactly how I want it, and then I can start the game, rather than having to sit through the first cutscene until the game starts, and then I have to pause and interrupt my immersion, right? In order to adjust things to where they need to be. You know what I mean? Let me pick my subtitles and all that beforehand. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. I hope y'all are prepared. I'm fucking ready. Done benched. Oh. More Viking games. I've been playing a lot of Viking-related games lately. First, there was Valhalla, Assassin's Creed. Then there was God of War. I feel like there was another one. We played some Valheim. And now we got Hellblade. I love when we play as a bad bitch. I do be loving bad bitches. I'm saying female leads. They're just better. I don't know what to tell you. Female leads are just better. You know? 4 out of 5 times.
Hello. Who are you?
Where are my subtitles?
Doesn't matter.
I don't have subtitles.
Welcome.
Where are my subtitles? I like that they have a bunch of different, like, colorblind friendly options. Why aren't there subtitles? It's just not supposed to be subtitles in this? Not supposed to be subtitles in this? In this part? I guess not. Oh, you have to turn them on. You can adjust the subtitles, but, like, why are we putting the subtitle? Okay, a lot of games do this, so I'm not going to knock this game in particular, but why games do we put subtitles in the audio section, but then all of the subtitle options are in the accessibility section? What, you know what I mean? Like, can we just put it all in the same place, please?
Safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close, so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua.
Senua.
Now, her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What?
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There'll be no more stories after this one.
What the fuck?
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. I feel you coming.
Quiet. Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy.
Tragedy?
That's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
I'm looking.
Can you see them? Over there.
I don't see.
Is she looking? Why aren't you looking? It's an ally.
Look, up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you gave you.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
It's them. They're here.
Can you see them? I can see you.
Well, that's creepy. Wait, this is Helheim? No way.
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell.
You want some fuck?
Don't always lie still here.
Let's do.
This is not a place of rest.
They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you. They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching?
I don't like it.
They're watching her.
Who's watching? The bodies? There's a lot of bodies.
You're so close.
Stop crying. Whose house is that?
Can you feel it?
I can hear it. Stop. The three-dimensional audio is really...
What is she thinking?
It's like... So, I don't know about y'all, but... So you know how like when ASMR streamers do the ASMR thing and they talk about like when, you know, they're like, oh, you know, I got a whisper in the ear and then you get the chills or whatever. I am extremely susceptible to that. I don't know what it is, but like when a motherfucker comes up in my ear, like right, like especially if it's like right out of my field of view, like right here and is talking, my back, I get the I get the like shivers down my whole back. My whole back tenses up. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just feeling that because like, there's voices and the three-dimensional audio is really, really good because they sound like they're all around me. Okay. and these motherfuckers is, so this one lady who's loud is like right behind my head. And I'm like, stop it. I want to get out of there. What are you doing? You know what I mean? It's not, you don't need to do that. It's crazy. Okay. Anyway.
I can tell you. She's afraid.
Really well-designed audio though.
You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her.
Motherfucker, the lady sounds like she's right behind my ear.
It's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable.
Oh.
It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
She's in your ear.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
Canoe. We're in like a little canoe. Okay, I felt very safe in my canoe.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering.
She looks
There's
straight at
nothing to
us.
go back to, and worse to look forward to.
Oh, she's looking into my soul, straight up.
Why don't you join us? Maybe you two have a part to play in this story.
Yo, are you telling me that as the player, we aren't playing as Senua? Like as the player, we are one of these, like, spirits, I'm assuming? Maybe? Yeah, like, technically, we're not... Like, obviously, as the player, we're controlling, but, like, the character is just, like, a... Like, we're just observing as, like, an entity. I'm wondering, is she like schizophrenic? Are these the voices she hears in her own head? Oh, whoa. Oh, it's beautiful.
Use your eyes. Use your eyes. Come closer. She can't focus. Why can't she focus? Take a closer look, Senua.
What do you call a droid that takes the long way around?
Do not
R2
forget
detour.
my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the River of Knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Okay. Well, we followed the river, right? And so now we're on the... Now we're looking for the bridge. Maybe. I don't like this swamp situation going on.
Darkness is coming. Yearns for life. Hungers for it.
Can I sprint?
Like a pack of wolves on a hunt. But she's not stopping.
Ah! Dude, the audio is so good.
Not this time.
Oh, it stopped. Did it stop? It stopped. It stopped. The sun's coming out. We're good. We're fine. Yeah, I'd be breathing like that too.
The land of mist and fog. The old fool was right. What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call
Wow.
Helheim.
I don't like how it moves. It's moving. What the fuck?
I hear you. He's there, you know it. There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So she's trying to go to Helheim to find her dead lover.
Why is she doing this? Why doesn't
And
she
she's carrying his head?
She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. He's dead. But his soul is in Helheim. His soul still lives. She needs to save his soul. She wants his soul to be at peace. She needs to lay him.
Interesting.
He's already dead. She can save him. There's nothing she can do.
Dude, the voices.
Do you know where you
Bridge to
They're just
Helheim.
constantly talking. Holy shit.
I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
What do I feel like this definitely isn't Helheim? This just looks like, I don't know, some sort of like bandit encampment. You know what I mean? Like, this don't look... Shit, maybe it is Helheim. This isn't Helheim. This isn't Helheim, it's Ohio! I knew I recognized the dead body. I knew I recognized this place.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call The Northmen speak
Fuck.
of 9 worlds.
I accidentally let go.
The world of men
Okay.
Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
Okay. Kind of stuff that we already knew. Kind of stuff we already knew about the about Norse mythology there. We seem awfully weaponless. She does have a sword on her hip, but I don't know how to pull it out yet. Okay, X is to climb, okay, or interact. The voice acting is incredible, yeah. I wish the voices would be on my team. It'd be kind of nice to have the voices if they were encouraging me, but they keep telling me to turn back and... Yeah, see, I like this. I like this. You shut up, whoever that was. Whoever said that, you... Alright? I'm gonna call you Stacy. Stacy, go the fuck back. Fucking... You know what I mean? Get back in your fucking... Fucking...
What's she waiting for?
Stacy, I swear to God, if you say one more thing, I'm gonna sock you straight in the jaw, Stacy. I don't know where you're at, but I'm gonna find you, dumbass. Okay? Stop laughing at me, Stacy. I swear to God. Why don't you go back getting your fucking Mustang you bought with Daddy's money, all right? And go get yourself your fucking bottomless mimosas or something, Stacy. Get the fuck out of here. Big ass do nothing with your life ass. Fuck out of my face. I'm going for it.
Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
Yeah, who's that? Who's that woman? I'm down with her. That can be, Oh my God. Yeah, maybe it is Helheim. The fuck is this?
He's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Druth? Is that you?
Truth?
For my
Hello there.
tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk
your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Okay, so first she was just hearing shit. Now she's seeing shit too? It's got me questioning, like, are the runes even there?
Hold it in your mind's eye.
Okay.
Find one like it to open the gate.
Okay. Okay. I'm looking for...
It's near. Focus, and you will find it.
Okay. I gotta focus. Oh, it's right there. It's the shadow. Oh, that's cool.
And the gate will open.
Whoa. Open up, bitch.
The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It's not safe. It worked.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen. Learned their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Oh, shit. This is dangerous. Bro. Bro.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real.
Oh, yeah. She's schizophrenic as fuck.
What is that? When we are always here.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. No, she... Yeah. Yeah. The MC is not a Norse? I think she is. I think she is Norse.
I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that.
Oh, I'm balancing. Oh, I'm literally doing the balancing right now with the joystick. Wow. Okay. There we go. Holy shit. How does she tell the difference between the voices in her head and the ghost voices? That's the thing. I feel like all the voices are in her head. I don't know.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki.
Jesus.
The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her
Love the
down
voice.
into
Dude, the
Helheim
voice acting
and
is
gave her power over those who die of
beyond
sickness,
next level.
age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the
Yeah, I don't know
nine
who the
worlds,
Norsemen
only
that they're
Hela
referring to
can
are.
resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Interesting. My assumption is that she blames, like, her own people, right? The Norse. She blames, like, you know, for the death of her lover. That's my assumption. So now she hates everyone involved. What's over here? What is this? Is this just a nice view? Oh yeah, view of the bridge. Whoa. I don't think she's Norse. Maybe not. Maybe not. Her lover definitely was, though, right? Otherwise, would she be going to hell to find him? See, I'm curious. I'm like, because now I'm questioning everything. Now I'm like, is any of it real? She's Nora, of course. Yeah, obviously she's Nora. Now my question now is any of it real, or is it all just in her head? You know what I mean? Like, is this actually Helheim, or is it just a spooky place that in her head is Helheim? But you know what I'm saying? I'm questioning if she's actually just in a coma in an Ohio hospital. All of it is a video game. Okay, chaos. Stop. You know what I mean? Okay, smarty pants.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead.
Uh-huh.
Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
Helpful voices? Are the voices going to be in her head the whole time? Oh my god. Darkness? What's the darkness? What's up with the dark? We keep talking about the darkness. What is that? Explain to me. God damn it, Stacy. Uh-oh.
You took him from me.
Who, me?
I beg you. Let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore.
I honestly would love to give him back. I would love to do that if I had the ability to, but I don't. What the fuck, bro? What is going on to her arm? Oh shit, we're about to have this combat. It doesn't tell me the controls. Okay, square is attack. Circle is like another. Triangle is also attack. They're all attack. Damn, I bodied that fool. How do I dodge? Is there a dodge? X seems like it's a dodge. X is dodge. Okay. Haha!
Take him down.
Okay, you can like charge. You can kick. Nice try. Nice try, not today. Ooh! Combos! Combos! Oh, she kind of badass. She's kind of nasty with it, bro. What's going on here? X is a weird button to have dodge on. I don't know. Oh, maybe I was supposed to get beat right there? I don't know. Yeah, I was like, I can't hit him. What the fuck? Are we dead? Are we dying? Did we die? What happened? Oh my gosh, she's dead as fuck, isn't she? Was that supposed to happen? It was definitely supposed to happen. Wait.
A vision of what's to
Oh, fuck! Wow!
Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is wrought. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seed of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Yo, what the fuck? The dark rot will grow each time you fail. Okay. If the rot reaches Senua's head, her quest is over. Oh, shit. Is it like perma? Oh, shit. It is perma. Wow. What a mechanic. You have a limited number of tries? That is fucking sick.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul.
This game ain't playing around.
But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow.
Does she have control of her mind?
Whatever the cost.
Girl, I feel like maybe instead of going to hell, we need to get you to a therapist. I think that's we gotta, you gotta talk about some things. I think we gotta.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it.
Okay.
The god of fire, Surt.
Oh, Sutur.
And the god
I know
of
him.
illusion, Valravan.
I don't know him.
Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim.
Open.
And enter the land of the dead.
To open it? Are you Canadian? Are you going oot and a boot?
To his soul. It won't open.
How will she get through?
Why won't it open?
Why?
Oh,
She has
shit.
to challenge the gods.
She has to fight two gods first.
Two gods.
Two gates.
Interesting. Interesting.
She's going
She gonna need more than therapy for this. Facts, though.
Which one will
Facts,
she
though.
challenge
Be
first?
very careful, Senua.
Choose a gate, Senua.
Two gates, two gods.
She's too scared.
Which one?
Will y'all just shut the fuck up?
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens.
Okay.
He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Shit. Okay. All right, got it. She out here trying to go to hell. She needs some help. She do be needing some help. Bro, I feel like by the end of this, I'm gonna be screaming at the voices to just shut the fuck up. I feel like I'm the one tripping for real. She's already seeing the illusions. Yeah, true. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this game, I feel like this game don't need any help from the god of illusions. What's going on here?
There was a frost giant,
Mirror, okay.
a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife. And they had 3 sons.
Oh.
Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Oh, the runes along the outside. I bet you every time we discover a new one, they light up. See how they're red and some of them have turned white. So we missed one. There's one piece of lore or whatever that we didn't listen to. It seems. That's okay though. I'm okay with not getting all of it. It sounds like it's mainly just like Norse mythology that's being talked about. We've heard that story before. We have. Yo, Deja Mew. Coming in with the 23 months, almost a year. Thank you for the resubscription. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Appreciate you, Deja. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Mip, thank you for the follow. Josh, thank you for the follow. Thank you to all the follows that have been coming in. We're too busy listening to Stacy for real, bro. Stacy, you just shut the fuck up. Stacy, one of them bitches. Stacy, one of them bitches that like. Stacy, that bitch.
What the fuck is that guy?
Who sits back and don't do anything, right? Stacy never tries anything ambitious, okay? And just talks about how other people need to stay in their lane. You know what I'm saying? Stacy, one of them bitches who's sitting over here, sipping a mimosa, right? Sipping her champs, talking about how everybody else needs to stay in their lane and how they're not going to be able to do anything. And then, but she don't try nothing herself, okay? She don't try nothing herself, Stacy. It's not the mimosa I'm knocking, all right? I'm just trying to paint the picture of of what Stacy is, okay? That's Stacy in this regard, you know? Stacy over here, like, I just really don't think that, you know, like, maybe you should just stick to something that, you know, you're used to or that you're good at. And it's like, Stacy, shut the fuck up, Stacy, okay? I don't know, I just don't see you doing that. I just don't see you doing that. Stacy, what the fuck do you do, Stacy? All right? Shit. All right, that's Stacy. No slight to anybody named Stacy or anybody who enjoys the occasional mimosa. Stacy was just the first name that popped in my head when I was trying to think of a name. So. Yeah, Stacy's mom though. Stacy's mom do be nice though. Is there can I run? I think I just have to walk. I think I'm walking. I think I'm just walking. It's an immersive experience. I mean, you probably wouldn't run normally in this situation. Focus. I'm focusing. Oh, I gotta find the...
hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Don't trust your eyes. What if I do this shit? Yo, imagine. Oh, imagine you had to back through the door. That'd be kind of crazy. It's an illusion, huh? Okay. Okay. There really don't be a button to run, huh? Like in any situation. Oh, there it is. Now it's working. I can get a little jog. Get a light jog going on.
What's that? It's a door. Push it.
Push it? Okay. Oh. Somebody said it's a door. Stupid. That's probably Stacy. It's a door. No, bitch, it's a bridge. Duh. Fucking Stacy. What is this? What is this? Oh, yo! Okay, this must be a thing. This must be a thing in Norse mythology. They did this in Valhalla too. You had to go through, you had to walk through the proper, like... Oh!
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we?
Oh, shit.
Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
It's a door. Thank you, Stacy, for those wise words. Now, please shut the fuck up.
Oh, I really do appreciate that one.
Oh my gosh. Yo, Jiffy and Quick Death Poke. Thank you very much for the follows.
Senua never could close her eyes, however hard she tried. Begged.
Okay. Open this fucking gate. Open this bitch. I'm ready. What's back here? Stop telling me to go back, Stacy. I'm not going back.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently.
Oh my god.
Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Oh shit. Spooky. Open his gate too.
Bing bong.
Oh, I saw that coming. I knew that was coming though. Oh, one of these guys? Oh, these guys are fucking chumps. I got this. Easy. Let's go. Let's go. Stupid. I'm so fast. I'm so fucking stupid. Fuck out of here. Ah! Oh, you're weak.
Finish this. End it now.
Like, I wonder if these are even like demons or if they're like actual people. Let's go, bitch! Ah! 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 How you feeling now? I bet you feel stupid now. I bet you feel stupid. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. To me, circle is always going to be dodge. Like, it's never going to be X. I don't know why. It's just the way it is. Damn, how many of you are there? Like, what the hell? Whoop. Oh, I pressed X. See, I pressed X that time. How you feel about that? Stupid.
It's nearly over.
Come on. Come on, bitch. Ah! 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 Bitch.
The Northmen will not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
You're damn right. You're damn right. Ain't nobody stopping me. You hear that, Stacy? Not even you can stop me. The combat is extremely satisfying. Although, so far, it's been very, very easy. Not really a challenge. But we'll see how that, we're still in the very beginning of the game, so. Okay.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens.
The ravens.
Allowing the ravens to break his magic seal.
Wait, who the fuck is that?
Show me what you have seen, Truth. Look how much it's changed. It's all different.
I see that motherfucker up there. You see him? It definitely has to do with these. So we gotta go down here. We gotta turn around, huh? We have to get up there. We have to get all the way up there. Yeah. Can I climb? I can't climb this. We have to get up there where that motherfucker is and look down. Yeah, because we have to look at it from this side. For sure. For sure. Okay, looks like we can get it from over there.
Align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Yeah. No, I'm on it. I'm just trying to see if there's a way through over here. Not quite. Okay, so the answer is not over here. Got it. Not even I can stop Stacy. I can't even stop the... You can't, yeah, not even Stacy can stop me. Bro, I need to get up there, though. But how do I get up there? It looks like I can access it from that side. Or from this rock. I feel like maybe this rock is how we get down. There's got to be a way up there. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna look this way one more time. What's up, Lloyd? Okay, it doesn't look like there's a path up over here, yeah? I'm not crazy? We have to get up top, though. I know that. I can see that. But, like, the music stops when we go over here, so... Which game is this reminding me of? I don't know.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, see, because
Look at me. You know what
if you look at the symbol, yeah, this is the only way it works. Is if we're, yeah, if we're up top where that like spirit is floating up there. That's creepy. See, otherwise it's gonna be backwards. Yeah, so we have to be on the other side looking the other way. So, wait. What is this? Why does this look of significance? Just ender pearl up. I feel like we're supposed to climb this, but it won't let me. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's because I went through the right gate. I broke the illusion. Oh, and now the fucker isn't up here. Boom. Boom. Fucking boom. Yeah, I like her. I love the animations and the character design is really good. Really good. That was sneaky of them, dude. Open this door.
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
I don't like the sound of that. I don't want the forest watching me, bro. Okay, that won't open. Okay. I don't want the forest watching me. Matter of fact, I don't want anybody watching me, bro. I always feel like somebody's watching me. And I got no privacy. Whoa. I always feel like somebody's watching.
Thank you for the resign.
Interesting. Interesting. Yo, Masquerader. Coming through, click, clack, and never slack with the back-to-back months. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Pog you.
Stay back. It's not safe. Don't listen to them.
It's not safe.
You can do it. Don't.
I know it's not safe. I'm aware of that.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
I get it. I get it. I bet you now that thing is activated now. I already see what's going to happen. There's going to be a staircase that isn't there right now, but it's going to be there as soon as we go through this gate. Watch. We're going to turn this way. There's going to be a staircase now. See, no staircase? Watch, staircase. Oh. Fuck. That works. Who's watching me? You said they're watching you?
Challenge me.
Fight me, bitch. Fight me, you punk ass.
Where's he going? Where is he?
Mm.
Listen, focus.
It's so trippy. I love it. I love the optical illusions and stuff. It's just very entertaining to me. Bet. There you are, you punk. Come here. Stop running from me. Why are you running? And then watch. Around the tree. Poof. Shut up, Stacy. You're stupid.
She lost. It wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a gelt. Some, like Truth, become gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
What the fuck, bro? Which way do we go? We go this way? No. I see that bitch. I see that bitch. Come here, Valraven. Shut up, Stacy! Oh, the stairs! What did I tell you about the stairs? I knew the stairs were coming.
What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get out? Must be magic. No, magic. A trick. Valraven. Tricking her. Valraven. How can she get up? Wait. It's him.
Dude.
Magic draws her closer.
The whispers are great, but they're also very annoying.
It's him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
Oh, you gotta press X to drop down. Can I climb over this? I can't. I have to go around. Shit. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, the wind, dude. The three-dimensional sound is incredible. Some of it is inaudible and it adds a lot, I feel. Definitely. Definitely, yeah. And they're just always there. Could you imagine being in a place like this by yourself, bro? I'd probably be hearing shit too. We got it.
I hear something.
If you hear the soul of Valraven, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Oh, God. I feel like I'm holding my breath this whole time.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning. Deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
She can't get in. She can't go in there. Behind that? Valraven, he's there. She has to find another route. Druth says there's always another route. Find a way somewhere. Go round somewhere. Find your own path. There's a different way.
Oh, it's combat. It's combat. Oh! Just came out of nowhere. Okay, so this guy didn't give me, there was no warning on this one. Oh, sometimes they don't stagger. Okay. They're not taking it easy on me anymore.
You're close.
It kind of sounds like he's trying to say our name, low key. I keep pressing circle to dodge. It just makes more sense to my brain to dodge with circle. Why would you ever dodge with X? It's so odd. There's like a lock on. There's like a lock on, but I'm worried that it doesn't. Here we go. Here we go.
End it now.
Oh my God. Shit. Yeah, maybe you can change the key binding. Combat difficulty, controls. Oh, here we go. See, I'm okay with those. That makes sense. Melee attack. Evade. Melee attack. I guess we'll make that A. Block RB. Interact A. Oh, I like that you can, it's not like interact slash. Yeah, I like that better. I like that better. I don't know why. To me, circle is always dodge. Always. Like in my brain. Okay. Okay. What's this one? Got more lore?
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse.
Oh, yeah.
They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds.
Jeez,
Odin and his brothers
that's dark.
caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Why the eyebrows? Why are the eyebrows the walls? I feel like everything else kind of made sense. Like, okay, the bone is the rock. The flesh is the earth. The blood is the sea. Okay, this makes sense. Brains are clouds. Oh, okay, but why are the eyebrows walls? Because they just mad thick? Bro had some crazy, crazy big ass eyebrows, bro. Shit was thick. Big old caterpillars on him, bitches. All right. All right. The bushiest of eyebrows. The architecture's so pretty. I love like. I just love. I kind of wish that like Celtic and Nordic like designs weren't so overdone, because I would totally get a tattoo of something like that. I just love the way it looks. It's just so pretty. I love like Nordic architecture and stuff like this. Oh, yes. Yes.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return.
Can't say I do, no.
Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers.
Damn.
Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Damn, that's some deep shit you talk about, girl. Fuck, we got more illusions going on, bro. All right, well, we know the process here. We got to go up to the door. We got to interact with the door. She got the strafe down, though. Look at that. Grapevine, grapevine, grapevine. Up the stairs. Grapevine, grapevine. Backpedal, backpedal. Yep. Oh, shit.
The song.
Valravan soul. It's over here. It's over here.
Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two.
Oh shit, but which one do we go to?
It's magic. It's magic. It's no illusion. She's been in forests like this before. This reminds her of somewhere.
The forest.
Where? Which forest? Forest in the wilds.
The wilds.
What the fuck? Dude, this is so trippy.
Why did she go to the wild?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat the darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd
She'd
be
be
dead.
She can't beat her own darkness.
Interesting.
She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her
Oh.
curse would spread to him. She
No.
thought she'd bring the darkness to him too.
No.
She died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Wait. I'm starting to piece it together. Did Senua have like a? I feel like Dillian never existed. No, I feel like he definitely did. She's got somebody's head on her hip. I don't know. I'm thinking. Okay, here we go. We got a bridge. I'm thinking she was like. I'm thinking she had some sort of mental illness, right? She had some sort of mental illness, and it was like obviously in this time period, right? People would have just said that she was cursed, and so maybe, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to piece it together here. This is crazy, though. I don't know. Oh, okay, we can get this bridge down. That's helpful. Some sort of psychosis? Yeah, definitely. And so people was like, oh, she's great. And then she was worried that the curse that she had was going to spread to her lover, right? To Dillian. Okay, so then we go through here, and now we can go across the bridge. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Beginning warning did say the game represents psychosis. It did. It did. No, Senua is definitely mentally ill. There's something going on. Senua is not... There's something wrong. For sure. Interesting. We're missing something here. Okay. So we gotta go the other way. It's midnight. I can't process all this. It's interesting. It's interesting. I'm trying to piece something together, but we're gonna obviously once the game's done, I feel like we'll have a better idea of what's really going on. What's back over here?
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice.
Right.
He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself.
Interesting.
For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
What are we doing here? Oh shit. No, I see it now. I see it now. It's like each gate, then we unlock it, right? Yes. Yes. So each gate that we pass through gives us one more piece to the puzzle, right? So now the gate's open, right? So now we're going to go over here. There's going to be another gate. Maybe this gate. Maybe this one here. When we look through it, we'll be able to see that it's like it's bridging the gap or something. You know what I'm saying? It's something like that. It's something like that for sure. So like the first one, we used the first gate to break the illusion to get over there to drop the bridge. And then we used the second gate to get rid of the wall so that we could unlock the door. And now we're going to use the third gate. Oh, we need the wall there. That's the thing. Look. When the wall's back, see, now we can get across. That's it. That's it. So we need to put the illusion back, but now the gate is open and we can go through. You can't. You tried to hide the answer from me, game. Get out of here with that. I'm out here right now. Very clever use of the illusions. And now that the wall is back, we can walk across. And what does this do for us? It eliminates some of the... Oh.
They've gone. No, half of them have gone. They've gone. Some are still there. But where? Some are still there. No, Raven's helping. No, he's not helping. It's Trick. Quiet, Trick.
Out in the wilds, in the cold winter woods.
Where have they gone?
She no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness.
Oh my gosh.
But she remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become a part of her.
Dude, this game is deep. This game is like heavy, bro. This is a heavy freaking game already. Okay, so now what do we got to do? Now we have to get across this somehow. So I'm thinking we go this way. Which... Can we go this way? No. So this must be how we get back. Okay. How do we get across? Is the bridge the bridge is not there, right? Yeah, there's no bridge. So how do we... There's got to be an illusion that gives us... Is it this gate? Does this gate give us the bridge? It does not. Which means there must be another gate that gives us the bridge. Or perhaps we just take a different route entirely. All right, we got to find a gate that can give us the bridge we're looking for. It's not that gate. Unless they're being really tricky and you have to go through it from this side. Nope. Okay. Tricky, but not that tricky. Okay. What about that gate over there? What about that gate? Let's go check it out. Go take a little look-see. Are we high in this game? No, it's some sort of mental illness. We're not exactly sure. Ooh, okay, it's not this gate. Not exactly sure what the... Oh, okay, there's a bridge over here. Okay, now I'm kind of stumped. I don't have another way to go. Feeling a little bit stumped. I could climb. Up there, maybe? Is there like a... What does this change? Oh. Yo! Ahaha! I see. I see. It gave us this beam, which we can now walk across. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. And then that'll allow us to drop the bridge over here. Beautiful. Woo! The voices are quiet. Yeah. That's kind of nice, honestly. I'm tired of listening to them. Shut the fuck up. Nice. Okay, so we've got the bridge down now. Now we just have to figure out... Oh my god. Speaking of the voices, this fucking scared the shit out of me. Now we just got to figure out... Oh, here we go. Got a ladder. This one was much simpler.
The ravens. They were gone. No. There's still three. There's three.
Where have they gone? Where have they gone? She did it.
Who cares where they went?
I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own.
Oh my gosh. The story is just
The
so...
further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And in the gloom, the smallest hints of shape, sound, and thought grew in strength until they consumed her whole.
Oh wait, I think we were supposed to be up there.
Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
I think we're supposed to be up here, actually. Maybe? No, the smallest one has to be in the back. Or in the front, rather. Smallest one has to be in the front. Yeah, we're supposed to be right there. God dang it. This is probably the fastest way. God dang it. Yo, Shimmerly. Continuing the gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Opti. 40 months? 40 months? Oh my gosh, with the Prime Gaming. Appreciate you, Opti. One of the OGs. Hold on now. Right there. There it is. Nailed it. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming, Opti. 40 whole months. Hog you. Can you... Voices in my head. Can you please shush for a second? And Crescent Kitty coming through with the Prime Gaming 14 months as well. Thank you very, very much. Hog you. Hog you.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet.
Oh my god.
Or gnawed her, biding its time.
This game is giving me chills, man.
Weakest, will it strike to kill? Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
You better believe I will. I'm determined. Oh my god, another puzzle! Face me! You coward! Huh. Wait. Okay, wait, this is kind of looking like... we might be faced here. Wait a minute. Imagine if you weren't playing this in front of God. Yeah, no, if I didn't have like people to talk to. Oh my gosh, it would be so much spookier. Absolutely.
I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
Yeah, we can fight it together. Druth. My boy Druth. Wait, what's different? The tree. The tree is different. Okay. Oh, I see. I see it. I see the solution.
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water.
Damn.
Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell.
Damn, this is a sad...
6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape.
It's Druth.
What was Findan?
He's telling a story of himself.
Burnt away that day. But from the flames,
Yeah.
a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now.
Holy shit.
And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
We got to get rid of that tree. How do we get rid of that tree? How do we get around that? We gotta. There's got to be an illusion, a gate or something. There's got to be a gate. So why did we lower this bridge? We lowered this bridge so that we could get over here even after this illusion has been dispelled. And now now that we can get up this tree. We got to dispel the illusion so we can get up the tree. Aha. I see it now. Oh shit. Oh, okay. All right, we're wobbling. I'm controlling the balance here. Whoa there. Nice. Easy. Beautiful. Easy breezy, beautiful. Cover squirrel. Let's go.
Broken. The gate is open. Open. This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
It's right behind you. Draw the sword. Senua!
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness.
Is it like feasting on her body?
And once relief settles in, strikes out of nowhere.
Is it like supposed to be eating her right now? What's happening?
Back into the maelstrom.
It is. Oh, what is on her?
Deeper,
What is it?
deeper.
It's an illusion. It's fucking Valraven.
Void that may be
Don't believe it. It's all fake.
There is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld.
Okay.
Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus!
You got it. Come on. There we go.
I see you. I see you now. You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
Let's go, bitch. I changed the controls. Ow. Whoop. What? Why didn't she do the shoulder charge? Where was the shoulder charge? Okay.
Get up quick.
Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. Saw that one coming. Why didn't she do the shoulder charge? She just kept running at him. Oh, I have no audio. I've got no audio. There we go. Yeah, don't let me figure out the combos, though. Don't let me figure out the combos, though. Oh, you don't have to finish the you can dodge in the middle of the charge, actually. It looks like. Ow. I don't like that. Nice try. Ah, the double swing always gets me. Dude, this is okay. The boss fights are actually kind of tough. Oh, I literally dodged. I dodged. Nice try. Nice try. Enough with the roars, bro. Let's go! Let's go! What? Oh, you dodged a bullet with that one there, Valravn. Ah! Ah! Let's go then, bitch! Let's go then if you're bad! Yeah! You better run!
Surprise!
Ah! Let's go! Whoop! Okay, so that's a combo. There are like actual combos. Whoa, okay, we're on phase 2 now. Oh, you still got the same moves, though. You better switch it up a little more than that now, Robin! Let's go, then! Let's go, then! Come on! Oh, okay, you got to be careful about the rolls. There's like recovery time. You can't just roll everywhere. Not the flying knee. Oh, that one got me. That one hit me. I got too close. Nice try. No! No fucking way. I dodged it. Yeah, keep doing that one. I like that one. That one's easy to read. Ah, not the throw. Literally any other move, I probably would have been fine there. Woo! Nice try. Not today, bitch. Oh, okay. You can't roll forwards. Noted. You cannot roll forwards. It doesn't work. That was a good combo right there. Oh, what? Oh my God. It didn't interrupt him. I thought it would interrupt him. Bro, how much health does this fucker have? No way! Again, any other move right there and I'm fine. Oh yeah, he's feeling it. He's feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Let's go. That was satisfying. Two at a time now, huh? Two at a time? Oh. It's like I know I'm weak, which makes everything way more terrifying. No! Why you gotta attack right then, you bitch? Jesus Christ, how much health does this guy have? Fuck off, bitch. Nice try, not today.
Focus now.
Oh shit. Phase 3? Motherfucker got a phase 3? Oh, it's just, we can't hit him. We can't hit him, can we? Yeah. We just have to dodge. Wait. Focus. Wait, focus. Why are they saying focus? Oh, the mirror! We used the mirror! Again with the fucking jump attack, dude! Stop doing the fucking throw followed by the jump attack. I hate it. Whoa. Bitch! You can't roll forward, Trey. I'm evading, Stacy. See, that one I'm okay with. Ah. You punk ass bitch, come here! Ah! Ah! Did we get him? We got it, baby!
You know well. did I? It was an illusion. But not this time.
Let him have it! Let him have it! Oh! Just fuck him up. Yes! Conquering ourselves! Yes!
The mark of Valravan. One of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger.
First try!
Every victory, bringing her closer to defeat.
Kind of.
Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. She would not have this chance to find Dillian's soul.
Wow, positivity.
I'm coming.
It does wonders, doesn't it?
I still hear
Everything's blurry. Can we get unblurred, please? It hurt my eyes. There we go. Now it's focusing. Okay.
Fuck yeah, bud.
Not too shabby. Okay, so we died one time, and it looks like it's up to our forearm now, which is kind of scary. So yeah, apparently if it gets all the way up the arm to the head, we lose all progress. It's like permadeath. You're done. So you only have a limited number of tries in this game until it's all over. Interesting. Stacy is one of the many voices that we hear in our heads, by the way. That's the punk ass voice that won't stop talking shit. Exactly. The voice that's always like, turn back. You can't do it. What are you looking at? That fucking voice. That's Stacy. Fucking Stacy, dude.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass.
What mythology is this based on? Norse, yeah.
And then she saw them. Elusive. Shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. In the trees.
It looks so much prettier now. See, now this feels great. It's almost like the environment, and I think this is actually a thing and intentional, but the environment is reflected, or maybe the environment reflects Senua's headspace, like her mental. You know what I mean? Like how she's feeling in the moment. Like when she first came to this place, it was spooky, it was scary, it was dark, there was bones everywhere. You know, because she was worried about something happened in the wilds. I don't know what the wilds are, but something happened in the wilds, and she felt as though she couldn't conquer this darkness that's been following her around, and so everything was spooky and scary, fucking blood everywhere. And now that she feels she has conquered it, at least a little bit, everything is golden and pretty, and there's no more bones anywhere. Like, notice all of the effigies and stuff that were around are gone now. They're not even there anymore. Everything's brighter, and like it looks beautiful now. Like, notice like there's like that little thing, the little gates are still there, but like all of like the little bone statues and stuff just aren't there anymore. The landscape, yeah, is like the landscape is much more pleasant. Anyway. Continuing on. You think the darkness killed Dylan and, like, cursed her with the voices? And you ran in the woods and met Druth? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, shit. Well, this is still gross. This has still got the bodies. Still dead people here. Yo, Chris McNug! Welcome back. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, Raiders? What's up, Raiders? You actually came in at the perfect time. We're right at a good point to take a little break. We can talk. Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you. Thank you for the big boy raids. What's up? Rachel by Mustang. What's good? He cooked rice. Oh, that's what's up. We was cooking. We was doing a cooking stream, food and drink. Oh, fuck yeah, mate. How did we use a rice cooker? Did we do it the old fashioned way? Were we boiling it in the pot? Bro, did we my personal preferred method, microwave? Made some almost vegan fried rice. Okay. Almost vegan. Almost. Gonna enjoy with the housemates, so I'll be lurking. Yo, no worries. No worries. Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. Yo, Chris McDoug, thank you very, very much for the big boy raids. I appreciate that one. If you're just joining the stream with the raid, guys, we are currently doing 30 games in 30 days. Right? 30 games in 30 days. So what we're doing every single day in September, we go live with a new stream at 2 p.m. Pacific, and we don't stop the stream until we beat a game that day, right? So we've got 30 games laid out. Every single day is a new game. We're going to play 30 of them in a row. Today is day 10. Obviously, it's the 10th of September. And the game of the day is Senua's Sacrifice, which is it's pretty heavy. So far, it's been incredible, right? So far, I'm extremely impressed. But I will say a little bit of a warning. It's a very heavy game. It focuses a lot on psychosis and, mental illness and things like that, as well as, the concept of loss and grief. So, keep that in mind going forward. It seems like it's going to be a really awesome story. But yeah, it's been really cool so far. It's been really cool so far. Gonna have to unfollow for that microwave comment. Okay, no. You don't understand. I don't just put. Okay, here. I feel like I gotta explain myself now. Okay, I don't just put rice in the microwave. Okay, they have frozen rice. Right, it comes in a little bag, and it's really easy. You take it's like jasmine rice in a little bag in a little package, and you put it in the microwave. Right? You put in the 2 minutes or whatever the time is, and it steams the rice inside the bag, right? Because it's frozen. So the frozen the ice evaporates, and then it steams the rice right there inside the bag. Then when you take it out of the microwave, you open up the bag, it's perfect. It's like it's like perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay? You can't just buy dry rice in a rice cooker. But why would I get a rice cooker when I can just buy the frozen rice? Like, you know what's perfect? The pre-cooked rice you can get at H Mart that you microwave for a minute. It's perfection. H Mart? What the heck is H Mart? If you have dry leftover rice, put an ice cube on it and microwave it. It will rehydrate the rice without melting the ice. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. No chance. If that's your idea of perfect, your bar is underwater. It's so good. It's so good. Nothing. It's top tier. Thank you, Shakespeare. Thank you. Private chef business geared towards streamers would be such a good idea. I'd make bank. There you go. There you go. Oh, it's Korean supermarket. Okay, I got you. I think it's genius. It's like steamed veggies. That's what I'm saying. Exactly, right? It's a great idea, and it works really good. It works really well. I use ice every time. Oh, interesting. I trust Uncle Ben's in that microwave. I'm new here. Is this stream generally family friendly? I will say I do a lot of swearing. I do. I will admit that. I try not to, but sometimes it just rolls off. Sometimes it just kind of starts going. I can't stop it. So I would say it's PG-13, but I wouldn't say it's rated R. You know what I'm saying? It might be. There do be a lot of F word. Nah, well, maybe it's rated R. It's friendly, but not necessarily family friendly. Yeah. That's a good way. Yeah. Friendly, but not necessarily family friendly. Sometimes we talk about adult themes. Yeah, that's fair. Rated R for rice. L plus ratio plus what the fuck is up with your taste in food? Okay. Look at this fierce rice debate. Dude, I don't understand why it's that big of a problem. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's just convenience sake. It's nice and what's also nice is that it's packaged perfectly so that it's the perfect amount of rice, right? And so you just have that you put one of those bags in and that's your rice for the meal. You don't worry about cooking too much or you know what I'm saying? There's a difference in flavor. Is there though? Have you ever had normally cooked rice? I mean, like, yeah, every time I go out at like, I don't know. I've never cooked normal rice. Like I've never done it in the normal. I've always just done the frozen one. Frozen rice can be clutch. Yes, thank you. Thank you. L3 on here defending me. It can be clutch. It's kind of nice. Trey is basic as fuck. Wow. Half my mods are defending me. Half my mods are out here talking mad shit. What do you mean I'm basic as fuck? What do you mean by that? Who hurt you, Stacy? Yes, Stacy did hurt me. Unfollowed, blocked, screaming, crying, throwing up. Your coffee order? I get a vanilla latte. What do you mean, my coffee order? What are you talking about? If I'm gonna get coffee, I usually get a vanilla latte. I feel like that's pretty normal. Or a caramel latte. Basic as fuck? What do you mean? What am I supposed to do? What do you want from me? Vanilla tastes good, bro. What do you want? How is that? Why is that basic? You know why it's basic? Because it's delicious and everybody likes it. Why do I have to like some shit that nobody else likes? Why is that like, why does that make me, what is wrong with that? What's wrong with liking something that other people like? It tastes good. I bet Trey doesn't know how to cook rice. I will admit that everybody's like, oh, it's super easy. But like, I feel like I would always mess up the amount of water that you put in. Because if it's too much water, it's going to be bad. And if it's not enough water, it's going to be bad, right? So it's got to be like the right amount of water. And everybody's like, oh, it's so easy. You just dip your finger in it. And I'm like, I don't trust myself to do the finger dipping technique correctly. Okay, I really don't. Okay, so I get the bagged rice and I throw that shit in the microwave and it's fucking delicious. All right, and you guys can talk all the shit you want. Okay, but that bag of rice is good. Okay, I put the bag of rice in there. It gets taste. I put that in a bowl. I get my orange chicken, right? Or my teriyaki, right? And I put that shit in there. And then I get my broccoli and I put that shit in there, right? The broccoli, though, I don't do none of that microwave broccoli shit. No. See, what I do is I put the broccoli on a pan, on like a tray, on a tray. See what I did there? Okay, anyway, and then you get some olive oil, right? And then salt and pepper, maybe some like different spices. I don't know, whatever I got in the cupboard. You know what I'm saying? Just lemon juice. All right, then you put it in the oven, you broil that bitch for like 20 minutes. Get it nice and crispy on the edges, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Salt and pepper? Yeah. Just a little bit, just a sprinkle in. Just a sprinkle, you know, just like that. That's the sound I make when I do it too. Orange chicken, frozen rice, Trader Joe's, folks. What do you mean? Why are you shitting on me for shopping at Trader Joe's? Why? We all shop at Trader Joe's. If you're not shopping at Trader Joe's, you're missing the fuck out, okay? Because it's fantastic. All right? What do you mean? TJ's is great. I love Trader Joe's. I'm just kidding. I know. We're all just kidding. It's all in good fun. We need a stream where you cook like this. This is almost exactly like when Sam mentions grilled cheese. Every streamer's got their one controversial food take. All right, Sam is the microwaved grilled cheese, which doesn't make any sense because it's literally called a grilled cheese. So if you don't grill it, then it can't be a grilled cheese, right? Okay. Now that we've covered that, okay, that's my stance on Sam's grilled cheese situation, right? Mine, of course, is the microwavable rice, apparently, which I think is not that big of a deal. Doesn't Eric hate mayo too? Oh, I hate mayo as well. I don't fuck with mayo. Yeah, I don't like mayo. Do they call it microwaved rice? It's just called jasmine. It's just called white jasmine rice. It's a box. It says Trader Joe's white jasmine rice. It's best. It's so good. You microwave rice? Oh my god. We're not going over this again. So you have two. I don't think disliking mayo is controversial though. I feel like a lot of people dislike mayo. But no, I dislike mayo and I dislike mustard. Yeah. At least yours is an actual marketed product. For real, that's what I'm saying. Sam is out here microwaving, putting cheese on bread and putting it in the microwave. Did you see? Hold on. We're going on a sidetrack. We're going on a trip here. Hold on. So Sam's first vlog, Sam posted her first vlog last week, which is really, really good, by the way. Really, really good. If you haven't watched Sam's VOD or not VOD vlog, you should go subscribe to Samwich and you should check it out. It's actually very, very good. I was very entertained the whole time. The only thing that I was upset about is how here it is Samwich right there. Anyway, the only thing I was upset about is that Sam literally stayed at my house. I housed this woman for the weekend while she was doing this, and didn't once in the whole vlog mention me or Adam. Didn't say a word. Didn't we were never in it. That's why I commented this right here. Love being an integral part of this weekend, but not in this video. It's great. It's fantastic. It's so great. Love how you just didn't even say thank you. Also, they talk shit about In-N-Out. They don't get to talk shit about In-N-Out, okay? Because their orders are trash, okay? In-N-Out is delicious. Hold on, but look at this burger. Look at this burger. Since we're shitting on Sam's food takes, look at this burger. Sam had
Adam.
Burger King on the drive to LA. Show us the burger, Sam. Here it is. That is the burger. This is the burger. This is the burger that Sam got from Burger King. It is a patty and a pile of onions. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's all that's on that. It is a bun, a patty, a pile of onions, and another bun. And that's the burger. And look, oh my god, it's loud.
Knows the rules.
Why is it lagging like this? What's happening? Is my internet shitting itself? What's going on?
Thanks. My Burger King order is a little.
My internet's shitting itself. It's literally just pooping the bed right now. I don't understand what's going on. In any case, that's it. That's the whole burger. That's the whole burger.
And onions. One bite.
Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to play the video because apparently it's not working. That's the whole burger. Hell no. That's what I said. That's what I said. The internet is shitting and farting. Your internet's just offended by the burger. Yeah, facts. Spectrum watches the stream. Spectrum internet was like, they were like, wait. What'd you say she got on the burger? Nah, we're shutting that down. Nope, cancel the internet. Cancel it. Dude. Wow, it's doing good. Hell yeah, Sam. Nice. Like 3K views on this one. First vlog. Hell yeah. Good for Sam. That's even a vegetarian burger. You can't even make the veg. You know, it's just onion. Anyway. Okay. What a debate. Wow. All right. We're done now. I like my frozen microwavable rice. It's really good. It's tasty. Because you realize it's the same thing as steaming the rice, right? You get that, right? You know what? We're not going to go over it. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. All right. It's not different. It's not different. The rice is in a bag with ice. The ice evaporates. The steam cooks the rice. Ergo, the rice has been steamed. Okay? All right, let us continue. Senua's sacrifice. Here we go.
I wonder. Can you see the faces too?
What faces?
They're there. If you look for them.
What the fuck? Is that Senua?
Senua, you have this sight. Mother. Just like I do.
Oh.
Once you can see into the underworld. The underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer.
Oh, shit.
She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful.
Holy shit. Trey gonna have voices in his head arguing about rice tonight. For real. My toxic Asian trait is that I hate making my own rice and I want others to make it for me, but I'm every bit capable of making my own. I love that.
Senua still sees her face from time to time.
That's so sad.
Like she's still watching over. She misses her so much.
Aww. Poor Senua feels all alone. Stacy probably likes microwave rice. Stacy probably don't even try Asian food. What's going on with this? We got another fight? Oh my god! Who are you? That's a big dude. That's a big dude right there. Ooh, oh, I dodged it. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm going back to pressing the original controls before I switched them.
You're close. End it.
Oh.
Too slow.
Whoa! Oh, he just doesn't get interrupted? Ow!
Finish this. End it now.
Okay. Okay. There's too many of them. I don't want to die again. I can't afford it. I want to save my lives. So this game has a limited number of lives, and then it ends your run permanently if you run out of lives. And it's kind of terrifying to know that that's there.
It's nearly over.
Huh? Fuck you gonna do? Stupid. Stupid. Don't let me make the reads. Don't let me make the reads. Stupid. Stupid. Oh, he's got a shield. Oh shit. All right, let's go then. Oh, let's go. Nice. Nice, Senua. Oh, come on now. I read it like a book. I knew exactly what it wanted me to do. Another stab? Bitch. Woo.
She needs to go back.
She can't.
Let's go.
Why won't it open?
Why won't it open?
There's another challenge.
There's another challenge. She hasn't challenged.
Oh, it's such a cool concept. Yeah. Okay, so let me explain a little bit now that the fight is over. So we are playing as Senua. This is Senua, right? She very clearly has some sort of mental illness going on here. There's definitely something going on in her head. But we are on a journey to, as far as we can tell, we're trying to save our lover, whose name was Dillion. We're trying to save him from Helheim, which is beyond that gate. Helheim, of course, is the Nordic version of hell, right? Now, we're trying to like save his soul and like put him to rest or something like that. But we have to challenge the defenders of the gate of Helheim first. We beat one, and now we got to go through this door and we got to beat the other one. Some of the mechanics in this game are really freaking cool. The combat is tight. There's a lot of puzzling, and what you see going on her hand there, that's like the death counter basically. So it starts out, it's just on her hand, right? We've died one time, so it's grown up our arm. It will, every time we die in the game, it will continue to grow up her arm until it reaches her head. Once it reaches her head, which is supposed to be like where your soul is in your head. Once it reaches there, you lose, and you lose all your progress. So the whole game you have to reset, which is scary, but also so freaking cool. It puts the pressure on, you know what I mean? It's such a cool, isn't that such a cool mechanic? And I love that you can, it doesn't like tell you, but you can kind of keep track of how many more tries you have based on how far it's crept up her arm. They just kind of refer to it as like the darkness. But, and every time you kill a boss, the voice told you that? Wait, really? I didn't know that, Zaf. I didn't know that. Every time I kill a boss, that same thing happens? No. That's super cool. And there's no like health bar really, which I kind of like. You kind of just have to go off of the screen, because it makes it so that every hit you're like, you know, you're like gasping a little bit, because there's no easy way to tell how much health you have. You don't really know when you're safe.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness.
Also, that's Dillion's head on our hip, apparently.
Fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
A cow! A giant cow. Okay. Okay, so now we gotta go over here and we gotta beat Sutur.
Surt, the fire giant has answered.
Holy
Comes
shit.
from a land older than mankind. And the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
Oh shit. Okay.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast, who was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northman.
Interesting.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the
Muspelheim.
sun, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning.
Yeah.
The sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim.
Who's the man that
creating
talks
the
to you?
body of
The man who's talking right now, his name is Dearth. And I'm not sure. See, this is what's crazy about this game. I don't know because, you know, it focuses a lot on like psychosis and stuff like that. I don't know what parts are real and what parts are in Senua's head. I don't know if Dearth was ever a real person. I kind of have the feeling that he was, and that he told her all these stories, and then he passed. And now she like hears his spirit with him, like reminding her of the stories and stuff as she goes through this journey. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. But yeah, that's the guy. It was almost like a mentor of sorts, Ronnie. It seems is who Dearth is. Kind of taught her about the mythology that she's facing, that she's going up against right now. Another face. Mom?
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons.
Mom?
Some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Aww. Thanks, Mom. Yeah, I'm thinking... Wow, this is like a... This kind of makes me think, what was it like for people who had, you know, mental illnesses back when they didn't understand anything about them? Like back before there was any... You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this game is definitely... Yeah, okay, see, notice what it looks like right now. Notice what it looks like right now. The shadows are over the sun. It's like it's very discomforting. Once we beat the boss and we start coming back, pay attention to, like, I feel like it's gonna be way brighter and clearer. Oh! Oh, shit! Bitch. Ah, nice swing, nice swing, nice swing. Bitch. I forgot I could block. Gotta keep that in mind. Oh shit, what's up, bitch?
Don't let them get behind you. Keep them in front.
Oh, the combos are so satisfying. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. The combos are so satisfying. The combat is great. I love the combat. It's not like too difficult, but it's hard enough to provide a challenge. Oh, that was a cheap shot. All's fair, though. All's fair. Bitch. Oh, I love the flying knee. It's so satisfying. Nice. I pressed X when I meant to press circle. Now I'm getting mixed up because my brain is like, first it's like, oh, press circle to dodge, and then it thinks, no, wait, it's X in this game, and then I'm like, no, wait, I switched it to circle. That bro's mace, though. Hey, relax, 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 relax. Oh, shit. Motherfuckers is burnt up. Damn. Oh, wait, back to the door, back to the door. Back to the door. Combat is super immersive. I like the combat. One thing I really like about this game, I think it wouldn't work well in other games necessarily, but in this one it works really well, is the lack of UI. If you look at the screen, there's nothing. There's never any UI. There's no indicators. It's all about the immersion.
I can still smell a sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
I know the runes are important, bitch. Oh, I just have to find them. They're separate. Okay.
Focus.
Somewhere around here. So we gotta like find these runes in the world.
Who the fuck is
Trees,
that guy?
maybe? Thinking we line up one of these like effigies or something with a tree. Could it be right there? It's right there. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. Okay, now we gotta find the other one. Now this one... Maybe this with the rope? I know the runes. I get it. Oh. There it is.
The path to Hellhand is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
Wow. Okay. Okay, dude, I love it. I love that. I love that mechanic. I love that, like, the searching for the runes. Oh, fuck, bud.
When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be more combat right here, isn't there? Gonna be more combat right here, in there. In there. Aha! I knew it! Psych. Stupid. I like how the voices are like, oh, don't... What the f... Am I dead? No, okay. I'm just weak. I'm weak already. You bitch. You can, like, slow down time with that? Wait a minute. Oh! That was fucked up what you did. Oh, just let him have it, Senua. Just let him have it, Senua. Just let him have it. Ah! That was sick. Oh, I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, these guys are harder because they don't get interrupted as easily as the guys with the skulls on. Psych, get baited, get baited. I saw it, I saw it. Bitch. Dude, these guys are annoying. They're standing side by side. Like, one of you come at me. Jebaited, jebaited, jebaited. What?
It's nearly over.
How are you not dead? How are you not dead, dude? Jesus. Die already. Just die. Give it up. Holy shit. That was close. I got real close. Oh my god. Oh, we can go this way now. What's the deal with this door, though? Why can't I?
When you see a fire gate of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through.
Interesting.
Fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Find the fire. Okay. What? Oh no. A sacrifice? What do you... Ah!
Hell will not give you the answers you want.
Oh, there he is.
But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Yeah, that's kind of wise. Some wise words. What's the mirror thing? The mirror was given... Okay, so the mirror on her hip was given to her by... Druth. And I think...
Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone? The fire's disappeared.
I think it's more of like a... I think he gave it to her to help her kind of come to terms with her own, like, inner turmoil. I think that was, like, the goal of it. That being said, I don't think it has any, like, magical powers. I think it's... We use it to, like, dispel illusions. In the game, but I feel like that...
She'll need to find
Okay, so you gotta go that way.
Find your own path.
There's always another way.
Oh my god, okay.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it.
Is waiting for you. It was never going to be that easy. He's waiting.
But like when we slow down time and like I don't know, I don't really know if it's like the mirror that does like the time slow down effect, but
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Damn. You got a bone to pick.
Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire sacrifice.
I'm a little confused.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
I see. Okay. So we're gonna have to go this way. Then there's gonna be fire there too. How are we gonna be able to get her? We might have to go this way. This might not be here when once the sacrifice starts. I see. So all this greenery is gonna be on fire. So we're not gonna be able to get through it. That's why they're saying remember the way back, because it's gonna be like a maze. Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for
shit!
In their suffering, in their eyes.
Wonder if all the monsters are just hallucinations? Yeah, I feel like a lot of it might be hallucinations, but I'm not sure. I can't really tell what's a hallucination, what's not, which is really cool because I don't think Senua can tell what's a hallucination and what's not. All right, well, here goes nothing. Here we go again. Get up, girl. Get up. We got to run, girl. I'm going left. I'm going left. Yep. Nope, never mind. Okay, I see it. I see it. We gotta run. What is happening? I see the gate. Race to the finish. Sprint to the finish. Come on, Senua, you got this. I think there's probably a timer. If we run out of time, we're probably gonna die of smoke inhalation or something. Here we go. Go. Go! Holy shit.
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy. All of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me! I am alone.
Shit! The screams are not helping. They really aren't, dude. They really aren't. Oh, shit. Wait, is this Kratos' house? Kratos, is this your house? Oh, shit. Kratos, what happened? Everything's burnt down. Don't it kind of look like Kratos' house? I think it kind of looks like Kratos'. Well, we definitely gonna have to go through here. That's for damn sure. Okay, X with the sides and an R. Got it.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things. Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Okay, it's around here somewhere. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Okay. I don't know. I don't see anything that could be. Wait. It's on the ground. Wait, I see it. It's on the ground. How do I see it. It's the fire. It's like the little trails of fire on the ground. But I need to get up higher then. I need to get up there. I need to get up there. Okay, how do I get up there? Can I climb here? No. Can I go inside maybe? Here we go. Here we go. Now we're on it. There it is. Okay, now we just got to find the box. The box with the X in the middle. Okay. Kratos ought to know how to kill a god. Yeah, for real. That's a good guy to ask. Now we just got to find the box. The X with the... Oh, shit. I knew it was going to be these trees, bro. I knew it was going to be these trees. It's right here. I see it. I see it. Yup. Yup. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. That opened the gate. And here's this. And we got to get... It should be like... It's like right there, right? It's like right there. Yeah, see those two torches? That's where the gate is. Okay. All right, here we go. Nice. Good roll. Good roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Now we run. Now we're running. Don't worry about it. I'm running. I'm running, bitch. Look at me. I'm quick. I'm speedy with it. I gotta keep balance. I gotta keep balance. No, no, no. Saved it. Saved it. Saved it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Drop down. Nice. To the right. Let's go. Holy shit. I just finished him in one combo. Oh, the time slow is so great. The slowdown is so useful. Holy shit, let's go. Let me through that. Let me through that. Ah!
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the ground.
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
Interesting.
I see nothing now.
Interesting. What's up, some cows? Oh, shit. Okay, I see the gate up there. Where's the sacrificial flame? Oh, we're gonna have to do this when the fire's burning, huh? I think that's what's gonna have to happen. Then we're gonna have to come over here and we're gonna have to jump down to get to the gate. Yeah, that's my prediction. Oh, we gotta open that one. Oh, there's 3 on this one. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, got it. Got it. Damn, can you climb a little, or, you know, a little faster, maybe? Shit. Trying to figure this shit out, girl. Okay, so that door is probably... This door is probably going to be locked, right? Yeah, I can see the bar going across it. So, we've got a line with a crossbar. We've got a P, and we've got a...
Tell me true.
Lower, slightly lowered P.
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors.
Oh, right there. Easy.
Feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
The sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship.
When was the last time you climbed down a ladder? Safety first? Fair enough. This is so cool, but so intense. Yeah, facts. Facts.
And Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes,
It's
flame
very
will erupt
intense.
before him, and fires will burn behind him.
Oh, right there. It's right there. I see it. Can I not? Oh, I have to view it from the other side. From over here. Aha! Okay, last one. I bet you have to climb the tower to get to the last one. I bet you have to climb up on that's what the tower's for. It's a viewing platform to see the last rune. That's my bet. That's my bet. Let's find out. This game deserves a high rating, right? I'm definitely thinking it's gonna be. I mean, it's already impressing me. Left and right. I don't know how I have to... Okay, we gotta find these shapes. So... we need like a vertical... we need a vertical... we need some angles. Okay, I need like a vertical pole. Maybe this pole right here?
Is the secret.
Holy shit. Why does it sound like footsteps, bro? Wow, it's right there. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, it's so... they did such a good job of like blending them into the environment. If she loves the dude, why exactly is he dragging her through hell, though? Well, Dirth isn't her lover. Dirth isn't her lover. Her lover was named Dillion, and I think she didn't meet Dirth until after Dillion was dead. I don't know. Or not Dirth, Druth. Druth, that's his name. Druth. Not Dirth. My dyslexia strikes again. But why does she have his head on her hip? That I don't know. So they mentioned in the beginning of the game that the head is like where your soul resides, right? And so maybe she's hoping to... maybe she you know, she has to take it somewhere in order to like free his soul from Helheim, the seat of the soul. That's what they said. Yeah, I think maybe she's gonna try to get his soul back into the head, and then I don't know what her plan is after that. But right now, I'm pretty sure his soul is in Helheim, and she's trying to like save him. I don't know if she's attempting to reanimate it though. Here's my thing though, is that again, I don't know how much of this... I don't know what parts are real and what parts are fake. What parts are just illusions and visions and hallucinations. All right, here we go. Part 3. Or 4. Part 4. Oh, I hate the screams. Just go, just go, just go. I'm on fire! Stop, drop, and roll, bitch! Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll, bitch! Roll! Oh my god. Oh yeah, we're super fucking dead. Oh, here we go.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can
Dillion?
this together, side by side. We always do.
Dillion!
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
Wait, she doesn't have her face paint on.
I don't know.
I believe in you.
Oh.
You know that.
No.
Just Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it.
Is it a flashback?
I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
But then before she got back, he died? Is that what happened? Oh, shit.
Spill the blood of Surt and take his mark, and I will achieve you from there and forever be in your debt.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
Yo, this music.
They're winning.
Oh, he doesn't stagger. He's a fucking giant.
He's getting stronger. You must stop him, you must. Stop him. First, he's getting stronger.
Thank you, voices. Very helpful. You big bitch. You big bitch. Ah! Shut up, Stacy. I hear you laughing at me. Oh, that one got me. That one caught me. No, no way I die here, right? Okay. I dodged it.
Stop him. Stop him. He's getting stronger. Stop him right now. He's getting stronger. See past that. Focus. Focus now. You're stronger than you.
Ah! Ah! You big bitch! Come here. Come here. Come on. Let's go.
What's happening?
I see your illusions. I see through your illusions. I see through the lies of the Jedi. Damn! Is that it? Just like that? No way. There's got to be a phase 2, right? Just like that? Oh, easy! Oh my god! Get absolutely shitted on, Ked! Oh my goodness!
One. A greater battle takes its place.
I'm getting combat down now.
So it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
Aw.
This comes. I vow to guide you
Okay, so he definitely was real.
in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Aww.
See you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have,
Druth the homie.
to find your answers. Your quest. Your truth.
Druth was a real one, bro. Druth was our friend. Fuck yeah, Druth.
Druth was a troubled man. Scholar turned slave.
Yeah.
They tortured him.
Okay, we're not Nordic. The Norse ruined our life. That's what happened. The Norse, it was probably the Norse who raided and killed Dillion. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, what's up, Lex? Yo. And so now we're marching into hell to drag him back. Like, you can't take him from us. Oh shit. Because we promised that we would come back to him. Oh no, bro. Don't pull on my heartstrings like that, game.
Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world.
Is that Senua's voice?
A deep connection formed between the
Is it Senua speaking in the third person?
These tales of hell were true. And that was the source of it.
Hey, look at me. You know what
She
you
learned
did.
everything she could from him. Until she too could see what he saw.
The speaker is not her voice, but it could be an older version of her. It could be her. It could be her, like you know what I'm saying? Could be older. Like she's telling a story to someone else. Because she swore to Druth that she would continue to tell his stories. Now she just happens to have a story of her own. Her own personal story.
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter.
Yeah, imposter syndrome, yeah.
And nothing is the same ever again.
Get that all the time.
Senua has died before. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
It doesn't look like the darkness has spread up our arm anymore.
You may cross the bridge over the River of Knives.
Oh shit. Time to go to Helheim.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it.
Oh fuck. I wasn't expecting it to just be black on the other side. Oh my god.
It's so dark. It's dark. The darkness. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross into hell.
I just realized, yeah, her face paint's gone. Whenever she's in these, like, visions. I love her hair. Especially all, like, the little beads and stuff she's got in her.
There is no one here but me.
You.
Stop looking at the camera!
That I would let you go. That you lost me back in the wilds.
Oh.
I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
You keep his name out your whore mouth. No, they did not do the blood eagle on him. They did not do the blood eagle on him. Why would they do that? That doesn't make no sense.
Waking nightmare. Where all dreams come true. You searched for control. A way to pull through.
Oh my god, it's switching. It's switching.
Love, left him in tears.
Ears.
To smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came. Through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him.
Yeah, this is all a vision for sure, Jiffy. Yeah. I think it's more of a memory than anything else. I think she actually saw this, though.
Love unspoiled by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
No!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
I can't tell if the voice is trying to encourage us or trying to disparage us.
The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life.
That's the look I want to see, Senua. That's the look I want to see right there.
Brought it nearer, led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death. And you want
That's the look of sheer determination right there.
to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye.
Yeah.
You will go to war.
You're damn right I will. Senua will.
This is your mission.
Yeah.
This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Yo. What if? So earlier I said this didn't really look like Helheim to me. Like it doesn't look like it's like this. If Helheim was real, it wouldn't look like this. What if what if she's finding the people that did it? What if she's finding the people that did it? And that's the darkness that she's gonna fight. Yo, it's just a fucking vengeance story. Yo, that would be kind of lit. Yo, wait a minute, Lex Z coming through. Click like and slag with the brand spanking new subscription. Gotta get some non-stop love and really quick one time for the one time. Newest member of the firm. Oh my god. Holy shit, this game. This game is incredible, dude. Oh, the music. What do we think? Do we think it's really Helheim?
Take him down.
Fuck out my way, boy.
Maybe you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
You're right about that. Ah!
When there is a new world ahead, the only one that makes any sense.
Come on, bitch! I'm taking the fight to them! Let's go, bitch. Let's go, bitch. Come on, then. Stupid. 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 That was so cool. I love the combos. I'm walking too. I'm walking just because I got that kind of confidence in this bitch. All right? She got the confidence now. I love the fighting. It's really good. It feels so smooth. Let me in there. Let's go. Push that door. Push it open.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another chance.
Oh! What just hit us? Holy shit, that is a large creature. Oh, he closed the door too. Ah! Oh, yes! Oh, damn. That was it? That was all? That's all there was to that guy? Nothing! He's nothing! I love hitting that perfect combo. It just feels so good. Can I not? I couldn't dodge for some reason.
Remember the world
Let's go then. Let's go then. I ain't scared of you. I ain't scared of you, bitch. Whoop, psych. Psych. But guess what? Now it's real. Oh, good dodge, good dodge. I respect it. I can respect a good dodge when I see one. Bitch. But you think that shield's gonna protect you? You think the shield's gonna save you? Oh, is that what you think? You think your shield is something special, huh?
Finish this. Now.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. What is that? What is going on there? We got like an illusion going on? What is going on here? Yeah. Easy peasy. I really love it I really love how the voices serve as your source of info for the battles. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess.
Oh, okay.
She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Okay. X. Jesus fish SX. Got it. Jesus fish SX.
Find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
All right, that's barred from the other side. We got a Jesus fish. We got an S. We got an egg. The X is here somewhere, it looks like. Oh. There she blows. Easy. Okay. We have the S and we have the Jesus fish swimming upwards. Okay. Huh. No way. No way. No way different angles make all the different shapes. Wait, it's like right there. Do you not see it, girl? It's like right there. Is that not it? Oh, come on. That's got to be it. Right? Close enough. Okay. I love this mechanic, dude. It's so cool. It's really cool. It's really well done. And what I love about it is that they did a very good job of hiding the runes like within the environment so that they don't look obvious and out of place. You like actually have to look for them. Like it helps that they give you hints as to like when you should start looking for them and stuff. No? Okay, I can't. They give you like hints. Like the little red runes will start appearing when you're close. But even then, it's still tricky to find them. Breaks up the pace too. Yeah, no, it's a very good mechanic. It's just a good mechanic in general. Although I'm not really sure where I can go now. I feel like I need to get up high or something. I need to access this area over here, but it's locked. How else can I get over there? Is there a way I can drop down? There doesn't seem to be a place I can climb up. I see the Jesus fish. I see the X with this shape on top of it is going to make the Jesus fish, but I think we have to be all the way up there. We have to get up there somehow, but I don't know how. I don't know how to get up. Oh, I'm close. I'm close to one. Or maybe not. Need to find... See that ladder up there. I don't know. I don't know how to... I need to find it. Okay, I need to find it. I need to find it. Is it out this door? Could it be out this door? I'm pressing X. It's not doing anything. Okay, so I can't open that. There's got to be like a way up, like a way to climb or something. Could it be out this side? A ladder? Can we drop down? Oh, these are stairs. Holy shit. Those are stairs. The whole time they've been stairs. Wow. Okay. Okay. We're on the boat now. Wow. What the fuck, bro? What was that? Yo, we just had to look at it from the right angle. Oh my god, what the heck? That's new. That hasn't. Whoa. Okay. Now we're up here. We have to find the S, which I suspect is going to be like right here. Yep, there it is. Okay. Kind of looks the same as it did when we were down low, but that's fine. And then we go this way and we climb up. And this is where Jesus fish is going to be. Yeah. I saw that. Yep. Yeah, I saw that from down there. Yep. Okay. Okay, there's Jesus fish. When in doubt, focus. Yeah, for real. You never know what you're going to see. Why is he Jesus fish? Have you guys not seen Jesus fish? Hold on. You got to know what I'm talking about, right? Jesus fish. It's Jesus fish. See? Everybody knows Jesus fish. Anyway. It's the damn bumper stickers that everybody's got.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls.
Jesus is a fish. Is it Jesus fish? Why? I actually don't know what that shape is, but it must be something important to like Christianity. I don't know.
Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
You still pay for this content? I get fallen for it once, but again? Yo, Charmorg coming through, click, never slack with 6 months. I open stream and it's Jesus fish time. That's a good reason to waste this. Woohoo! Yo, thank you very, very much. For the big boy, 6 months. Oh, it's the... Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's the loaves and fishes story. Yes. It's got to be it. That's got to be it. Connection to the loaves and fishes. Early Christian used the fish as a secret code to identify meeting places, tombs, and even other Christians. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like back in like Roman times and shit?
It's opening.
Oh, shit. Why is the gate opening?
It's coming. That song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
Let's do it. What the fuck? Oh, it's bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, it's way bigger than I thought it was gonna be.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up.
You got this, girl. Come on.
Get up.
Come on.
Get up and fight.
Oh! Oh no, that's not good.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake?
What?
And we only see what our inner eye creates for us.
Oh my god, don't hit me with the philosophy right now.
Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares.
Oh my god.
Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed.
You think I was doing this for the gods?
What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering.
No, no. Not the answer.
And love. Just like your sword.
Come on.
Shut up, Stacy. No.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer?
No way.
Not dare pose the question.
She's not dead. She's still alive.
Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Oh.
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Senua?
I'm gonna cry.
She knows it's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's
Bro.
him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your
This
mind.
game is.
It's in your mind. It's real. What's happening?
Ooh. Oh shit, the darkness grew on our arm. Oh my god, it's way higher now. Holy shit. It's all the way up to our elbow. This game's hitting me in some real personal places. Wait, we're across the River of Knives, though. But there are no knives anymore. Remember when we first saw this river? It had a bunch of like sticks poking up out of it. Now there's nothing. Now it's just normal. Oh, Dillian? Dillian?
There it is. It's Dillian.
Dillian.
You were so slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you. I told you. Where are you going?
Stacy, shut up, girl. I'm trying to get to my mans.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
Oh, there he is. Stacy, get a job. Yeah, for real, Stacy. You can't do it. You can't do it. You're too weak. Stacy, shut the fuck up.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
There he was. The lone figure of a boy.
Oh my god, he's way the fuck over there? Jesus Christ.
She remembers the first time she saw him.
Aww.
To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the world danced with him. The gloom lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
BTW puns about Norse gods are Loki the best.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits, CJ. Dude. Oh my god, this game. I'm gonna cry, dude. I'm gonna cry. This game's gonna make me cry by the end of it, I feel. I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for star-crossed lovers. I really am. What is this shit? I gotta get to the tree first. Is that what that means? Okay. To the tree. Oh, the music is so good. Oh, the music is so good. You ruined the vibe, but great joke. It's a good joke. You know, sometimes you gotta lighten the mood. It's true, CJ. It's true. We gotta keep smiling. Keep smiling. We're good. We're fine.
The Northmen tell of a
It's gonna be okay.
hero. His name is Sigmund.
Sigmund.
His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome.
Yeah.
King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Oh, shit. I bet you he tried to use the sword, though, but it didn't work because it could only work for the guy who pulled it out. You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. Oh, man. We gotta get to the base of that tree over there. Find Dillian for me. Good luck, boys. Yo, Discord, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Be a lot better without Stacy being so negative. For real. Stacy out here talking shit.
Sigmund and his brothers seems certain.
Uh-huh.
But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death.
Damn.
Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end?
A bear shows up?
Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
Either A, the wolf just licks off the honey and then becomes friends with Sigmund, or B, a bear shows up and kills the fucking wolf. That'd be crazy. That shit would be crazy. I want to hear what happens to this story, though. Now I'm invested in the Sigmund story as well. Fuck. This game's got too many good storylines, too many plots. What happens if we get attacked? I don't have a sword anymore. I got nothing to fight with. My sword is broken. Oh no! Our sword is broken! Of course, Winnie the Pooh is now horrible. Yeah, right? It's Blood and Honey. This is just the story of Blood and Honey. Yeah, that's what it is. You have your fist. Mama ain't raised no bitch. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it's got its similarities to God of War, for sure, Liz. But obviously there's plenty of differences. It's much more dark and, like, emotional of a story.
Watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance.
She learned to fight from Dillian.
Oh,
there's the room.
Out to last forever.
Hold on, I'm gonna get to you in a second, Dillian. I gotta hear what happened to Sigmund first. What happened to Sigmund?
The she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face. He bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free.
Well, that's okay.
After his escape,
I should have predicted
Sigmund
something like
lives
that.
like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Oh, shit. Now I want to know what happened to Sigmund, bro. Oh, there he is. He's practicing.
No. It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real.
I don't care if it's not real. I just want to see him again.
You want to believe it's
Oh. Oh.
You're deluded. Where are you going?
Shut up, Stacy!
What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same.
Oh.
See the world through eyes anew. And dance with it. Just like he does.
The way she's looking around, bro. It's like she's seeing everything for the first time. Right? Stacy, let us grieve, goddammit. Oh.
What's your name?
Oh.
Senua,
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Zenua's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one.
Well,
You did!
I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
Look at her little smile!
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who is supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all. Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up!
Oh my god. Whose deep voice? It's in her head. It's in her head. It's her. It's her. She's both voices.
Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
The deep voice that's like spooky is her, as well as she's talking to herself essentially. It's basically her own feelings of self-doubt.
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there? You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillian? Nothing lives here.
Oh my gosh.
He won't survive. You met him by the tree. She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign. The tree. What's he trying to tell you?
I don't know. Is that a rune? That's not a rune. I don't know what that is. I'm getting to the tree though, I'll tell you that much. There's a couple of these things sitting around. These circles. What is this? This is the second one. Is that a rune? That's not a rune.
Sigmund's
Oh, it
sister
is.
trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother.
What?
She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli.
Oh, this story got weird.
After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir.
Keikonas?
But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
Jeez. All right, so now we know if your brother-in-law betrays you and tries to kill you, don't sleep with your sister in order to solve the problem. That's a good lesson there. Thank you for the lesson, oh Nordic mythology. Got another one. More stories?
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin.
Okay.
They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall.
Oh, okay, maybe it did work out.
King burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire.
Damn.
Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
Shit. Oh, I don't like the look of that. Is that a sword? Take it. Take the sword.
Take it. Dillion left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Holy shit.
It's ending. It's coming from there and there. Oh, what are they? Look, where's it coming from? She started something. Oh.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund,
No!
a great warrior.
It's Sigmund's sword?
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago.
Okay.
It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the
Okay.
trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Oh shit.
Find it.
Okay.
Focus. 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 Use your eyes.
Yeah, I'm focusing. I'm focusing.
The
Oh
king
shit.
forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn. And it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
Okay.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong.
Whoa.
Where are we now? Burial mound.
Whoa.
So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary. Inevitable.
Dude, okay. All right, we're gonna take a little break. We're gonna take a little pause, stretch break. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Stretch break time. Everybody get up and stretch. Everybody get up and stretch. Oh. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Wowza, huh? I just sat down? Okay, well, you're good. You're good. But if you've been sitting down, if you like me and you've been sitting down this whole time, get up, stretch your legs, right? Move around a little bit. Little break time action. About 4 hours into the stream. Oh. Get a little stretch in there. How are we feeling? How are we feeling about this game, dude? This shit is hitting me hard. This game might make it into my top 10, like greatest of all time. So far, oh my god. It's so good so far. How have I never played this game? Wow. It is so good. Can we play We Were Here Together? Oh, I saw your message earlier, Misted. I mean, yeah, maybe. That's intense praise. Dude, it's very good. It's very good. Are you going to do the Master Sword Trials? I think that's what we're doing right now. Yeah, we're doing the Master Sword Trials right now. Breath of the Wild 2 is what this is, by the way. Can you recap? I just got here. Yes. Recap. So we are playing as a Celtic warrior named Senua. Let's see. What's the best way to go about this? So what we know so far, our lover, whose name was Dillion, right? He was killed by Viking raiders, right? By the Norse. And Senua kind of blames herself because at some point she left. And she promised that she would come back, but she left for reasons that are kind of still a mystery. she said she like had to, you know, basically like she was dealing with some shit. She was like, I have to go figure this out for myself. But she promised she would come back. But when she came back, Vikings had come and raided the village and killed her lover. So now she is kind of fighting with this own darkness within her, which is like her own feelings of self-doubt. We're pretty sure that she has some kind of mental illness. And I think that's what she was trying to deal with when she left. But in any case, that's kind of the backstory. Now we are determined that because our love was taken from us, his soul is in the Nordic underworld of Helheim, right? And so Senua is on this mission to venture into Helheim to recover his soul and save him from that place. So it is a game that focuses primarily on Senua's journey and her it's as much about fighting, you know, the monsters and things that we see along the way as it is about her fighting herself and her own mind. It's nuts. This game is a short spotlight and faded into obscurity pretty quickly. Dude, it shouldn't have. Holy shit. It is art. This is art. Absolutely. Stacy's a character. Stacy is the name we've given to one of the voices in Senua's head. Senua has like a bunch of voices in her head. She might be like schizophrenic in that regard. But we're hearing voices constantly that are telling us what to do or what not to do. It is a very deeply emotional game for sure. Wow. Me, myself, and Irene situation. Yeah. So what we're doing now, right? We fought against the guardians of Helheim, and we defeated them, and we entered the gates. But then when we tried to cross the bridge, we had to fight like the ruler essentially of Helheim, who beat us in one hit. And now we need a new weapon because our sword has shattered into many pieces. So now we need a new weapon. So what we're doing now is we're trying to reforge this like legendary sword called Gromir or something like that. And apparently it's a sword that can kill gods. And so I think that one will be much more effective against the guardian of Helheim. Woo! Will you watch the scenes video after? Is that the one we were talking about earlier? The one that the devs talking about the creation of the game? I'm down. It depends on how long the stream goes on, because I'm gonna have to sleep eventually. It's called Kamir, as in come here, I just want to talk. What's up, mama? But yeah, this game is crazy. I mean, it touches a lot of sensitive subjects, but it's been such an experience so far. Oh man. It touches on, psychosis and I don't know, a lot of these it touches on grief, loss, right? Self-doubt, self-harm even a little bit, which is crazy. It is a heavy game. I will tell you that. The video puts a lot of the game into a new light that even if you don't watch it on stream, you should really make sure to watch. I mean, I'm interested. I'm definitely interested there. Launch Flamingo, 1000%. Because this game is like, wow. It literally, I almost cried. Wow. Woo. The way it touches the subjects is very well done, though. Oh, absolutely. It's done very well done. Yeah, it's very respectful and conscious. It puts you into, it helps, it's so immersive, right? And I think they did a great job of putting you in Senua's position, like in her shoes, and really feeling the emotions that she's feeling and helping you to relate to that. And so it's like, it's bringing light to things that like real people go through and like helping you understand. You know what I mean? It's done consciously. It's done with great respect and care. And I think it's just done really well. I really want her to win. I know, me too. I want her to overcome it so bad. Oh. Wow. Woo. All right. All right. Oh. Big stretches. I'm glad that you guys seem to be enjoying it. You guys seem to be as invested in the story as I am. Woo, okay. Oh. Big stretches. Big stretches. Get the shoulders rolled out. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go.
It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes,
Okay, we got to get up to the burial
it
mound.
forces itself onto our friends or loved ones.
Sheesh.
Then comes the reckoning.
What's up, Kratos? I'm not turning back, Stacy.
Why would he do something so dangerous? He would never bring you here. Dillian would never do that. He would never risk her life. He cares about her too much. Don't go in there. Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it.
Good call. Good call on the torch.
This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Oh, shit.
Who's there?
I don't like doing this without a sword in my hand, bro.
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
Can I light that? Light that shit. Nice.
There he is. There he is. Dillian, there he is. Finally.
You found him. What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me?
How did you let him go?
Just wait there. I'll find you.
Could you? You have to find him.
Oh, shit.
Find him. To use everything you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could she lose him?
Stacy! Shut up, Stacy! God damn it! I already got Susie Q yelling in my ear. Okay, I don't need you and your fucking opinions, okay? How could you lose it? Shut up! You weren't there.
I'll find him.
Bing bong. Frickin' Stacy, dude.
What's that? Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? Is that his voice or the voice of the dead? Not.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child.
Voices of
who
self-doubt are
teaches
too
herself to
real.
fight with
Facts.
weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Don't touch the walls.
You don't know what they might do.
Turn back.
She has to keep going.
It's not safe here.
Dude.
She has to keep going.
If you go down there, no one can save you.
It's too scary.
Bro, they said don't touch the walls.
I can hear him.
You don't know what they might do. And that shit just kind of shocked, like rattled me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
And soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it's a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
He's going to save you. Find the voice. Find him.
Dylan? Dylan!
It's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
Shut up, Stacy. Dylan. You saying Dylan? Dillian.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian. What's happening? It's not quiet. He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him. It's not Dillian. It doesn't sound like Dillian. What's in there? What is it? A secret room. Yes. How do you get in there? How does she get in there? That voice. It's not Dillian. Don't give up now. Find a way. You're too close to stop. What's in there?
Ah! What the fuck?
Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find a think. Think. Focus. Use your mind. Wait, he's disappeared. You have to slip through your fingers once again. Think clearly. You have to find another way. There has to be another way.
Okay, relax, ladies.
Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do. You know where you are. She doesn't. Listen for his voice.
Shush! Oh my god.
Listen for his voice.
Oh my god. Shut up. Literally shut up. Shut up!
Does everything look the same? Looks the same. Something's different. Look for clues.
No, I see it. It's the shields. It's the shields.
Light the torch.
I already lit the torches.
Look for the torch. Light it.
Oh, we have to go to the different shields.
It's a boat in the stream and
Not the same one, the different ones.
Where are we? She has no idea. We're going round in circles.
Shut up.
You think that sound is Dillian's voice? It's a trap.
You walked right into their hands.
They have you right where they want you.
Dude. Stacy! You bitch! Stop talking.
That voice is Dillian's. It's not. It's beckoning you.
I'm lighting this torch too. Okay. Oh. We lit this torch and then that torch lit because it's the same room. Oh shit, you can tell by the shields. Stacy's laugh is so annoying, dude. Wait, we've been here.
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons.
Wait,
Her father answers with words of warning.
what the fuck?
You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
Pick me up. I'm scared. Don't worry, chat. We're gonna get through it together, okay? We're gonna get through it together. Don't worry. Okay, I remember this part. It's like if you get it wrong, it resets itself. Then you just have to start over from the beginning. So we were just on that side of the bars. I think we did it. I think we found it. What the fuck?
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
It do be some Lost Woods shit. Facts, full circle. What fear are we facing? Said,
Father?
oh. Our father.
I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chieftain's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
You are normal. There's nothing wrong with you.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
no,
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand.
You gaslighting son of a bitch.
You're going nowhere.
no.
You will not defy the gods.
Wow.
Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving.
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands.
Good for you, girl. Good for you. No. The game did not just crash right there. No. Come on. My controller is still vibrating. Son of a bitch. Get back here, game. Get back here. Where do you think you're going? It should have autosaves, I'm pretty sure. I didn't see anything that was like... If it didn't autosave, we are in trouble. Oh, thank God. Thank God there was an autosave feature. Continue. Okay. Hopefully, we gotta go through that again, bro. I wonder if there's skippable cutscenes. All right, here we go again. I understand the puzzle a little bit now, though, so at least there's that.
Who's there?
All right, so we have to go through here first.
I'm here for the trials, like when we first met. Remember?
Like this. Go over here.
There he is. Finally, you found him. What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me? Just wait there. I'll find you.
Okay, and then we go this way. All right.
This is your mission. Find him.
I missed the first time, so yay. Let's go. How should she lose him? All right, here we go. So, the shield. Look at the shield. What is it?
I'll find him.
It is a plain wooden shield. We're gonna light this torch. Oh, it's I keep pressing L1 for some reason. Plain wooden shield. There's no shield over there. No shield over here either.
Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices?
Don't touch the walls.
Okay, okay, we got the...
Turn back.
It's like a yellow stripe.
It's not safe here.
Blue shield with a yellow stripe. Okay, I see. Okay, so we go this way.
You go down there, no one can save you.
It's too scary.
I can hear him.
There's the Jesus fish rune. We're just gonna... I guess we have to collect all of these. Yeah.
As a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader.
We
When
go
they
this
come to
way.
the island where
Okay.
her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They
The
say that
V's.
evil haunts the island.
The flying
and that
V's
it
for
is a worse
victory.
place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Focus. Use your mind. It's not it. It's not.
We're good. We're good. We're figuring it out.
I told you it was a trick.
Wait, is this the plane shield again? I think we go this way. I mean, the noises are definitely louder this way, so... Should be... Yes, 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 yes. Now we go under here. Is it storming or raining over there? It is. Or it was. It was raining earlier.
He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
That doesn't sound like Dillian. It sounds like something dangerous.
That voice. It's not Dillian.
The voice is not Dillian. We're gonna light this torch. And we're gonna go this way. Yeah, we made it through way faster this time. Yeah, it's been weird. It's been like sprinkling. It'll like sprinkle in LA and then like it'll get super humid because it rains and it cools down and then it immediately heats back up. It's like weird. It's like there's like a crazy heat wave going on, but it's also raining. Hold on one second, guys. Hold on one second. I gotta take care of something really quick. Hold on one second, guys. I don't think there's a way to skip cutscenes. I guess I could just let this cutscene play then. While I take care of this. Shh.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy?
The chief said so.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving.
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer.
Everybody cross fingers. Cross
You will have
fingers.
blood on your hands.
Oh, we're okay. Woo! We did it. You tell him, girls, from saying abusive ass father. Punk ass bitch.
You did it, but there's more.
All right, next one. Next one. Next one.
There's more. You're tired, but you have to keep going. There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be easy.
Let's go, no crash.
Can you do another one? It's too much. Have you got the energy?
Over here.
Hasn't got the energy. No. Too much to do.
Over here. Over this way. It's just like, of course, that's what her dad says, and then she leaves, and after she leaves, the whole village gets raided, and everyone she knows gets killed. And now she blames herself because of what her father said. Like, of course. She thinks she cursed everyone.
The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40, and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels... What is this place? This place feels... It's...
The hidden loading is kind of nice, though. I do like the hidden loading screens.
It feels strange.
Like right there when it zooms up and it like shows her reflection. It's loading the area behind us basically that whole time.
This is wrong. This has to be wrong. There he is. There he is.
Dillian.
The light. Go towards it. He's in the house. Find He's going in. He's disappearing. Follow him. Don't let him disappear.
Oh shit! Not the bogs again.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me.
I don't like this.
Rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her.
Oh, it's another illusion.
But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like that.
Oh shit.
The bridge. It's broken. Fix it. You have to fix it.
Okay, we gotta fix the bridge.
Now you have to find him.
I see it already. I gotta get up there and I gotta look at it.
Get to the house.
Yeah.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house. Before he disappears, Senua, you have to get in.
I'm going. Watch this. Whoop. Ha ha. Wait. Oh, watch this. Watch this. Whoop. Ha ha.
That's it.
Watch this.
It's not done yet.
Watch this. Whoop. Ha ha.
To climb the tower. The ladder.
Ha ha! Let's go.
You can see it.
Big brain.
Aligned to the truth. The bridge. She did it. You fixed the bridge. She fixed it.
That was this. That was the whole trial? That was it? Oh, easy. There's got to be more, right? The last one was way harder. Last one took a couple tries before I got it right. This one, nothing to it. I guess it makes sense. Some of them are there's like 6 trials or some shit, so some of them are gonna be easier and some of them are gonna be harder, I guess. But no way that's it, though, right? No way that's it. Yo, so a plague hit her village, but she told them not to drink the water because she could tell that it was gonna make them sick. That's crazy.
Senua,
Dillian?
come to me.
I'm trying.
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Are you in there?
Find him. You
Come
have to
out,
find him.
Senua.
The roots. Focus.
Okay. Okay.
Dillian! They're coming for me!
Oh God. We gotta find the. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Two more to change. Where are they, Senua? There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. Run.
Run now! It's not safe here.
Oh fuck!
Where's your sword?
Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
The light. Go towards it. Focus. 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 Look.
Oh, I do not like it.
Find one more. One done, Senua. Find the other symbol you lost. And look at you.
What should I do?
Run, damn it, run! Oh, I hate this.
It is. Go towards it. Run. Find it. Focus. You've got me. Run. Look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away.
Oh my God, I hate it so much.
Where are you?
I'm coming. Run faster, damn it! Let me out, 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 let me out. Let me out, let me out. Ah! Bro, who said, oh my God, my heart is racing right now. Oh. They said, don't let it see you? Jesus Christ. What the fuck was that about?
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has
just made me a monster.
Ugh! Don't talk like that.
This is pointless. What if you're wrong?
Holy shit.
To do with the sword? What if we're wrong?
What's up, Glow?
What if this is the end? It's just a trick.
She got blamed for everything bad that happened. She was just the scapegoat because she was different. Wow.
You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going to.
I want to tell you a story.
Supportive
about a god
Bay,
of the
true.
Northmen called Balder, the second son of Odin.
Balder.
He was beautiful, good, and wise. He was fair of feature. He spoke fair words. He gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Bowser? No, Balder. Balder. We know Balder. Yeah. Balder is the one who Freya like cursed but also gifted him the ability to be unharmed by anything, but it made it so he couldn't feel anything, right? He's in God of War, I'm pretty sure. Oh, what is this? I don't know, but I feel like we should probably lower it. Whoa.
It's the same. It's another world. It's lighter.
I like this one way better.
Can we stay? Let's stay here.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's stay in this world.
It's safe here. The bridge. It's not broken. It's fixed.
Interesting. Interesting.
Let's cross it.
Okay.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world.
Yep.
Fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
Interesting. Interesting. Looks like the mirror from Shrek. Yo, it kind of do. It kind of do. Curtain number 3. Pick number 3, my lord. Hela is Loki's daughter? Yeah. Wait.
The bridge. You've come this far, but the bridge is broken. There's no way you can fix it. What do you do now, Senua?
Oh, I see. We gotta go back to this version. That way we can go across the bridge. And then we go down the other side. We lower the bridge. Hela is Loki's sister? It said he was... I mean, here it says he's... that Hela is Loki's daughter. I think there are various versions. Ah, I see. I mean, it makes sense. It's kind of the way it is with all myth, I feel like. That way we can go across here. We can look through here. That'll do that. Now we go back. I see it.
The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It's not safe.
Then we go through here.
Dillian, there he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him.
I'm figuring it out, Stacy. God damn it.
He's not here. She's in the wrong world. He's not in this world. He's in the other one.
I know, but I have to do. See, I have to get inside here. I know he's in the dark
The
one.
world once seemed so simple. Black and white.
Holy smokes.
Darkness and light.
Not in this world.
Not in this
Narrow
version, I
dividing
see.
lines
I
of
see.
our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of colour stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
It's around here somewhere. Up here? It's here somewhere. Is it even higher up? Nah.
He was the only one that really loved her. He did love her.
Because when we look through the other mask, this door is closed, right? Just want to double check that really quick. Yeah, it's like blocked off.
Dillian saved you from them.
Trying to like squint. See if I can't.
His love is guiding you.
I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Baldur, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Baldur's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Baldur's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
Oh. There we go. There it is. There it is. See, and now we're gonna go over here. We're gonna look through the mask one more time. Okay. It's too dangerous to go alone. You don't have your sword. It's true. We can't do any fighting. It's very upsetting. So we can go this way.
You were guilty. Was it worth it?
Interesting. I wonder what else we're going to learn about. We're learning a lot about Senua's past right now, which is nice. It's filling a lot of the gaps. I thought we'd be able to get inside over here, but it's broken here too. And I don't see a way to. Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe this isn't right. Ah!
You're cursed.
Okay, it's completely overgrown. Let's try this one more time.
You had that loved you. You squashed it.
It's definitely inside. We have to get inside. I didn't realize this door was gonna be blocked too. Makes things harder. It's like it's here somewhere. I'm having trouble with this one. I don't see it. Wait a minute.
He saved you. Loves you. You owe him. His love keeps you strong.
It's there. It's the light coming through the window. Holy shit, it's the shadow. It's the light coming through the window. Holy shit.
Why isn't he here? He's gone.
Holy shit. I thought it looked like that on the, oh, that is, wow. Wow.
Without you.
Okay. So now we open this door. Because now it's unlocked. And then we have to go back and look at the world with the, yep. Woo. Woo. As long as there's not another chase in this one, dude, I think that was the scariest moment of the game so far, was when the frickin' we were just like running from that thing and we had to find all the runes while we were running. That was not a good time. I was very much not having a good time with that one.
Nobody will love her. Can you remember what love feels
Stacy's got a new friend and I don't like her. Now the chains are gone, we can open this. Yes.
There he is. Where are you taking him?
He's up there.
How do you get up there?
There's a way. There is a way up there. Find the way. She can do it. You're nearly there. She finds the way.
Yeah, easy. Easy.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
Dillian's dead. He doesn't deserve to be dead.
How does that make you feel?
Dillian!
Just like it strangled him.
Did it not work?
The Northmen
There we
tell
go.
how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's
Years
ship.
had passed since she left her father.
Just interrupts him.
She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go. And she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past. And Dillian. Her future.
Wasting your
Two
time.
realities tearing at her soul.
It's all part of what happened.
Jeez. Is your character a demigod? No. No. She's just normal. She's just a person. Oh, there's one. Come on. It's right there. I see it. Oh, it's backwards again. Wait. Huh? I gotta get on the other side of it. I gotta get to the other side of it. I see. I see. Okay. I gotta get to the other side of it.
He's the reason she's alive at all.
Okay. I'm loving this game so much, dude. This game is intense. Super intense. I'm loving it too.
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder. Weep him out of Hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave. Balder was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
Okay, we open that. We go this way. There's gonna be chains on this door, though, huh? Yeah, this door's chained. So then how do we get... Oh, I see it. I see how we get over there. Okay. Classic Loki. Being an asshole. We look through this one. It changes. This is a cool puzzle. These puzzles are cool. And what I like about all these puzzles is that they've all been unique. You know what I mean? Like, it patterns around, like, illusions and stuff, but in different ways.
You kill the things that are most precious to you.
These voices need to stop, man.
Do you remember the smell of his neck?
There it is. Okay, that's 2.
What if this is pointless?
Did it count? Yeah, okay. So now we just need the arrow. Now we just need the up arrow, which I have no idea where to even start with that one. It might be downstairs. There was another mask downstairs.
What if they're not real? What if they don't actually make sense? Gods were lying.
Oh.
You think it makes sense, but really the gods are playing with you. It makes sense in your mind.
Oh, it's right there.
It makes sense in words. The gods, but it doesn't mean anything. You can't read this language. You don't understand. Sinbel was right. You're wasting time. You're cursed. You'll never succeed. Oh, slow, quicker. Everything has broken in here. Because he believed in you.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Wait. Line it up. Line it up. Line it up. Right there. Right there. There it is. Let's go! Let's go! I'm out! I'm out, bitch! Woo! Oh my god, we have to walk across this fucking beam.
Dillian!
Messing with her. It would be the first time.
He's waving us over. Okay.
Very careful.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbel. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. Slowly, the darkness that had bound her.
Oh, easy now. Easy now. Easy now. Easy now. Easy now. There it is. Come on now. I did it. I made it. Dillian.
No!
It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea.
What? What?
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness.
Oh no, he's hot!
See through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world? You.
Let me smash.
Can see just
Please.
rid of your nightmares.
Aww.
You want some fun?
Shh. You have. Shh. A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Killing you would be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you. They're taking them from
Bing bong.
inside. You're disappearing one memory at a time.
What?
Every time you
Stacy, if you're gonna talk shit, at least make sense while you do it. You know what I mean? Bro, I would definitely go to hell for him. Oh my gosh.
from the inside. They want to kill your soul. They want to crush it.
The Northmen say that they're all father.
All right. This has got to be the last trial, right? There might be one more after this. This is number 4.
Well, the well of wisdom. In blindness, there can be wisdom.
Get you a man that loves
Only
you
by
and the
giving
10 other people in your head.
For this
Dude, that
reason,
was so sweet. You already said.
my life.
Oh my gosh.
Pass on my stories of the Northmen.
He was like
to you, Senua.
So yeah, she definitely was outcast by the rest of the people around her because of her illness, whatever it is. And he was the only one who accepted it and was like, "No, I love you because of it." Not just in spite of it, but because of it. You know what I mean? Uh-oh.
Who's that?
Who's shushing me?
Can you hear me?
Huh, Dillian. I can hear you, Daddy. I mean, Dillian.
I'm right here. Can't you see me?
No, I don't see nothing.
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Tell me what you feel.
Empty my thoughts.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
Just gotta feel.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall.
be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I hear water and fire. I hear a fire. It's right there. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like it with the voices gone. It's kind of nice. Dillian, can you just be the only voice in my head from now on? Okay, there's a gate there. Listen to the... Okay, I hear the wind chimes. Okay.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you.
Okay, I hear a river.
What do you hear?
Water. Yeah.
Go to it.
Okay. I'm going to it. It sounds like it's coming from this direction.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
Upstream. Got it. Got it.
So sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me that the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trial. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your bet. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides,
Bodies. Oh no.
you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. Seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
I don't think I can follow the
There's
river.
a waterfall. I can't go on this way.
Then look for another way.
Okay.
Tell me what you find.
There is a house.
Okay. All right. Vex.
I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a sword, so the game's not going to make me fight anything. Oh, but it might make me run from something.
There's something in here.
Do you see it? No. Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it. One step at a time.
No, I see it. It's right over there. Okay, we've entered the horror section of the game. I saw those chains, and I knew if I kept walking straight, I would run into them and it'd make noise, and then they'd hear me. Okay, this door's blocked. Oh, we gotta walk right at it. Oh my god. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. I saw the chains. We're good. We're out.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I'm so clenched right now. Dude. My ass has never been this puckered, I swear to God. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I see the way. I see the way out. I just gotta go faster, Senua, please. Please, it's gonna turn around. Please. Oh god, it's turning around. Hurry. Hurry, please. Please, 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 please. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to see what happens. I don't want to see what happens. Just keep going. Just keep going. Don't even look at it. Just keep going. Don't even stop for a second. Just keep going. Just faster. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're out. We're clear. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Why you gotta say pucker? Bro.
I think I'm in a house.
Oh no.
It stinks. Of death.
The darkness is testing you. You are in control.
Oh, we gotta walk across this beam here, don't we? Okay, don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Here we go. Don't fucking fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. You're good. You're good. Just keep walking forward. It's harder to balance if you're not moving. Okay.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
In the well? Oh, you got me fucked up right now.
Dillian. Help me.
Come to the center.
Oh, you got me fucked up right now. Wait for it. Here we go. We're going right here. This is us. This is us all day, baby. This is us all day, baby. All day, right here. I like this path. I like this route. I like this route we're on right now. Okay, but there is a motherfucker right there. So we gotta head this way. We're gonna go diagonally. Right here. Almost there. Shh. We're gonna go diagonally this way. Almost there. We're almost free. We're almost out. We're almost out. There we go. Come on. Get up out of there. Get on up out of there. There we go. There we go.
I can see a light.
Yes. I can see you too.
Oh, I'm running. I'm running. That's it. That's us. Let me out. Let me out this bitch. Let me out this bitch. Oh, baby. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm already gone. I've been gone. Never to be seen again. I'm out. Oh. man.
Spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
Oh shit, what the hell?
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
Oh.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
You've done it. The warrior trials.
It's her turn for a psychotic episode. Yeah.
With grammar reforged,
That was it. We did all of them.
to walk a goddess into the halls of hell.
There we go. Had to click on the game. I was like, why isn't it responding?
So Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him.
Let's go!
When we first met.
Let's go! Okay, we can go get the sword now. We can go with this. We can get a new sword, and then we can go back. We can challenge Hela. We can show Hela who's boss. Hela about to be hella dead. You know what I'm saying? Got him. You know what I'm saying? You understand? Give me that. Give me that sword.
Gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out.
Grom.
To leave her past behind.
The sword.
And become
Let's
a
go.
warrior in Dillion's
Let's go.
land.
Get that sword. That's my sword.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But now I got a sword again, bitch, which means I can
But years later,
pay any price you want me to.
with Zinbel's parting words still haunting her, the darkness
Zinbel, that's her.
with a vengeance.
Oh, it's her dad.
The plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father
Oh
was not supposed to die like this.
no, her dad died. He was an asshole, but like still her dad.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
What the fuck?
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get to you.
Bring them on, bitch!
Hold your heavy strike.
Let them come.
Hold the heavy strike. Hold it. Unleash the sword.
Hold the heavy strike. Got it. Got it.
She's going to die.
Listen to the voices.
She needs to focus and back.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay, this is tough. Oh, these guys are way harder. They've got like combos and shit. I can't get up. I'm dead. Oh, I was able to do it.
She won't make it. Finish this. End it now.
Let's go. Oh, I thought we were dead for sure.
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them, The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed.
I don't like this. I do not like this. I don't like this one bit. I'm out. Get me out of here. Oh. Is this hell? Is this hell?
Is there any escape?
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on
I pressed the wrong button.
Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you...
I'm one shot right now.
Facing it. When you turned your back on the Father, Zinbo, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
Watch out! Watch out! He's stronger than you.
Okay. All right. We're fine. We're fine. We recovered. We recovered. Who's going to be first? Who's going to be first? Who's going first? Which one of you is going first? Stupid. Bring it on. Come here. What? Why did she do like the step forward? What was that? Oh shit.
He's down. Finish it. He's gone.
Okay, now we got a big boy. Oh, that's new. That's how it's done. That's how it's done, stupid. Stupid. Let me show you how it's done, stupid. Stupid.
Focus.
There more?
Focus now. You're
What?
stronger than me.
A couple more?
Focus. Focus now. Focus. Focus.
I will focus when I'm ready to focus, goddammit. Now.
She will die.
Why does she keep doing the step forward? Why does she keep doing it? I don't want to do that. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the moment to strike. Senua, stop stepping.
You've got her sword. Okay, you'll go.
Oh, haha, nice try, stupid. Thought he was dead. Okay. I don't know what the step forward thing is, but I don't like it. I don't want her to do it anymore.
Take it down. Take it down now.
Don't tell me what to do, Stacy. You're not the warrior I am. Woo! Oh my god.
Who is it? Galena? Her mother. Do you recognize her? It's her. Galena is here. It's
Mother? Oh, fuck. Now we gotta deal with the mom trauma?
Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua.
I've died once. I had one death in the very beginning. Against the very first boss.
Powerless against the darkness waiting for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods.
What the fuck?
Only you had done the same. The world would have been spared this horror.
What the fuck?
It's not too late.
Who the fuck is this?
She's calling.
It's a new enemy.
Why don't you join her?
No, it's the same enemy as the first boss. Holy shit. Okay, now there's... Okay, we got a couple more. Okay, okay, alright, okay. Woo! He didn't have as much health as the first boss, but... he had the same moveset, or a similar moveset at least. Well, that guy's weak. Easy. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Focus now.
No. I'll focus when I'm damn well good and ready. Okay, maybe I'll focus now. Oh, that guy. Oh! No, I don't want to look at that guy. I want to look at this guy. Get the little one first. Every gamer, every... Fuck. I want to look at these guys. There we go. All right, now it's just this guy. Okay, now I'm feeling better. Now I'm feeling better about this situation.
You're close. The mirror. Focus is coming back.
Gotta wait for the focus. Wait for the focus to charge up. Wait for it to charge. Come on. Bro, I need the focus. There it is. There it is. Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. He's like super duper dead. Okay. All right, we got another one now. A lot of fights going on here. Okay. The stab is quite annoying when I don't want it to come out. Oh, that one caught me. That one caught me hard. Oh, get up. I just have to stay alive. I just have to stay alive.
Nearly over. Finish. She can still do it.
No. Okay. Okay. One v one, bitch. And I got the focus. And I got the focus mode. Ah! Oh my God, there's more.
Finish this. You can do this. Make it. Go again. You want it.
Ooh.
Remember your training.
Ah, I keep thinking it's gonna stun him, but these guys don't stun as easily. Oh my God. These guys are so annoying because they don't stun.
He's down. Finish it. Finish it.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's super dead. No way there's more, right? Oh my God, there's more. Holy shit, there's more. Jesus. How many fuckers am I gonna have to fight?
Take him down. Take him down now.
I would love to take him down. I know he's weak, but I just...
It's coming back. Stop them.
Let's go!
He finished him.
Let's go! Oh my God, that was a big fight. There was so many enemies. I can't believe I didn't die. I definitely thought I was gonna die. At least once there. Holy shit. God, I love the combat. Oh my God, it's not over!
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too should suffer with your brethren in this rock and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants. Let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he would thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
Oh, his father died because of the plague. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what happened there. My view got all switched around. Let's go.
End it. Now. This is nearly the end.
Okay, all right. Okay.
You're both dead.
darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and Senua. You are lost.
Okay. All right.
You can do. You dead.
We're fine, Stacy. Shush.
Mother and daughter dead in the sea of corpses.
Oh. Oh, we're walking across the bodies. Oh my god. Yeah, so it wasn't our father that died. It was his father. It was Dillian's father that died to the plague.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Yo, what? Oh, it's a flashback.
Senua,
Holy shit.
look at me.
She was gonna jump.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
The illness is hereditary? Yeah, I think something like that. I don't know.
And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Oh, he didn't say that?
Simba was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me?
Aww.
Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
Holy shit.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind.
He said that before? Yeah, come back to me.
For the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help. A little hope.
You got this, girl. Come on. Yeah, I think she hallucinated the part about him blaming her. I think that was just in her head. Is Dillian like her boyfriend? Dillian started out as just her best friend, the only person who didn't blame her for everything, and then they became lovers. They fell in love. It's her man's. But he died somehow. I don't know how. It seemed as though... It seems as though he was killed by Vikings, by Northern Raiders, by the Norse. I'm pretty sure that's how he died, right? Oh my gosh. This game is so heavy. It feels like I've been streaming way longer than I have. I feel like it's been like a 12-hour stream. I feel like we got to be getting relatively close, though. We got to be at like the last stint of the game here. Is this the start of the game? This is a good ways in. We're a good ways in. We're like probably about five or so hours in.
she know which way to look? Does she know her way into the mountain? She's a good girl, isn't she?
I don't like these voices. The voices are like worse now.
Oh, she did. She did. Are you glad we're back? She's so glad. There's a door.
I hate you.
Go away. I'm not listening.
Let's go. We can enter now. Let's go. We can get in now. Let's go. Stacy leveled up into Karen.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less.
Oh.
Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
What is it? She can feel it. No. Don't open the door. No, go in. Turn back.
What's in there?
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink.
Oh, son of a bitch.
What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do.
Oh, I need to breathe. I've been holding my breath, I feel like, this whole game. Oh my god, this shit is intense. It is intense. It's mad intense. A Dargon? Is this Elden Ring? Might as well be. Is Fafnir the dwarf that got to... Yes, one of the dwarves that turned into a dragon in God of War. It's part of the Norse myths. Woo! Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom. We're gonna do a little break. Break time. Let's do a little stretch break. And I'm gonna go use the restroom and take this opportunity. And then and we'll be back in just a few minutes, all right? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Y'all can listen to Désolé compliqué. Actually, I'm gonna restart this song because it's a good song. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Wow. I love this game so far. I love this game so far. Wow. Smells so good in my room too. I lit a candle earlier. Smells delish. All right. I'm ready. Let's get back into it. Oh, perfect timing too. The song just ended. Beautiful. What kind of candle? This one here. It is Tiki Terrace is the name of it. It's freaking bomb. Features combination of sparkling lemon, toasted coconut, orchid petals with tiny hints of green leaves blended with white cheddar and vanilla musk. Smells delish. Now every time I walk in my room, it's like,
Hi, my name is Trey. I have a basketball game.
You know what I'm saying? Just like that. Captain! Oh, Captain! Captain CD coming in with the raid. What's up, Raiders? Thank you very much. Here's some nonstop love and really quick one time for the support coming by the way of Captain CD. I appreciate you. Playing some Final Fantasy X. How's Titus? How's Titus doing? How's the kid? So extra, why can't it be like, this smells like blue and move on? Titus is great. Titus is killing it. Thank you very much for the raid. How was it? How was the stream? I hope it was a good time. I hope it was a good time. Welcome back into the stream. Welcome back into Senua's Sacrifice here. We are, I think we're getting kind of close to the end. I feel like we're on the final, like final stretch. You know what I mean? We've been playing this game for about 5 hours. I think we're like, we went through like the first phase was beating those couple of bosses, right? Fighting those bitches, right? And then the second phase was kind of the first couple bosses, and the second phase was fighting or was doing all the challenges, like to reforge the sword or whatever. And then now I feel like we're on the third and final phase is kind of what I'm thinking. So there's definitely still some game to play. But I think we're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting closer, I should say. All right. Just a quick little short stream because I had an itch to play it. No worries. No worries. I get that all the time. 3-act structure makes sense. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Turns out he's only halfway through the tutorial. Yo, imagine. Wait. All right. So we reforged the sword that can slay gods, apparently. And we are on our way into Helheim now. But apparently there is a beast that guards the... Oh, I don't like this. Just run. It's the...
The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
Oh, shit. Wait. It's stalking us from the shadows? So we need light in order to... Like, if we... Oh, no. Oh, white. Don't give me that imagery to go along with it, too. Okay. Next, we're running to that fire right there. Hopefully, that'll protect us. Here we go. Go.
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here. No. It's a trick.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away, and he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now.
Abusive ass dad.
He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead. No, they want me with them. Stop! That's why they crawl through the walls. Don't listen. Do you see them? Do you see their faces?
coming. Senua, help me. Help, get me out of here. Don't go.
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
Oh,
She can't remember when it started.
Oh, shit.
Lost her smile.
Okay, okay.
Her
It's
eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see.
a line with a squick with a triangle, Jesus fish, and P. Got it.
He said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father. Zinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
New theory. The narrator is maybe her daughter? Maybe, perhaps. Okay, okay. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. The torch will go out. Oh, no. You could make it work. You could pass it through the bars. You could have passed it through the bars. You could have passed it through the bars. You could have passed it through the bars. Oh my god. You could have propped it on the bars in the wall or something. You could have done something. You didn't have to go down with the torch. Shit, shit, shit. Okay, there's another patch of light. We gotta get to there. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Okay. Next patch of light. Next patch of light. We need a torch. Go, 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 go. Okay, now we're going over there. Eventually we have to go over there, I think. Yeah. We have to get the fire so that we can come back over here. Okay, here we go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Beautiful. Just keep running. Don't even stop. Don't even stop. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's like saying our name and shit. Okay, take the torch. Now we go back. Okay, as long as we have the torch, we're okay. Whoo! I'm lighting all these. I'm lighting all of these too. I don't even care. I'm lighting all this. It's the reflection. You ain't gonna find shit, bitch. No, I see it. It's right there. Just had to light the torch. The reflection. Okay. All right. Okay. Dude, the whispers, while they do get frustrating, I think that's intentional, right? They get frustrating, but they're frustrating the shit out of Senua too. Even Senua was frustrated by them. It's like y'all, can you shut up? Imagine, like, oh my god. Just constantly having the voices in your head, like, while you're trying to do shit. Oh my god. Okay, we got one of the runes. We got one of them. Okay. All right, 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Maybe this way? Oh, I'm lighting the big boys too. Light the big boys. Yeah. Yeah, get the big boys burning. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Biggins. Yeah. Big boys. Just ignore the spooky voices. They can't touch us as long as we have the torch. Were we down there already? I think we were. Yeah, that's where we got the torch, right? Last time? Like when we were down in the water and shit? Gotta go this way now, though.
The light works. She can sense it. Shh. She's lighting the torch. It's not gonna help her. She's hiding. Why would you say you have to keep the darkness? Do you think you can keep away from it?
Ah! Oh my god. Scared me, bro. The camera switch scared me. I'm not gonna lie.
They're winning. The mirror focus is coming back.
Bitch, you bitch! Oh shit, I didn't even see that guy. He was hidden behind Senua. I know. I have to rebuild my focus, bitch. I don't have any focus. Wait, do I have it? Oh, I do. I have it.
Focus.
I dodged.
You can't go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move.
Okay, I didn't know where the torch was. God damn, that scared me. Okay, whoo. I haven't been here long, but this game seems awesome. It's so awesome. It is so awesome. I see it. It's written in blood. Oh my god. Why is that terrifying? Because it's blood. Duh. Jesus fish. I see the Jesus fish.
She did it. She's done it. Well done.
This place.
Okay, that's two down. That's two down. One more.
Suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night. The faces in the dark coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see
You
the
want
monster
some fuck?
in her.
Hmm. I don't think this is the way we have to go. No, this is where we came in. Yeah. You want some fuck? Out here ruining the mood. It's got to be on this side then, right? Maybe. Okay, that door's barred, so I'm on the right track. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Shut up, evil voices. You don't know nothing.
Her torch is going out. No, it's not. It's gonna run out soon. She hasn't got much time.
Fuck. It's gonna burn out?
Slow. It's not going to burn out.
Hello there.
Darkness will come again.
Oh my god, it's not gonna burn out. God damn it, Stacy! Fucking Stacy again, dude. Stacy trying to freak me out. Stacy trying to tell me that the torch is gonna burn out. The torch is fine. There's nothing wrong with the torch. It's fine. Everything's fine. We got the door open already. We just gotta find the rune. That's all. Just right there, easy.
Do you feel it? The beast is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness.
Oh god.
It found your mother and used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
It's a trap. The beast is coming. Sleep beneath.
Oh my god! Run! Woo! Run! Don't look back! Oh, good jump! Ow! No! No! No!
You've lost it. It's over.
We gotta get down there.
Without his head, his fate is
No! We need the head. We can do it. No, it's fine. You just gotta go down there and find it.
See you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zindo while you pined for Dillian.
Oh no!
Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
No.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Dillian.
So, no head? God damn it, Rel.
I won't give up.
Doc is too.
I'm not
Don't
going
lose
to
your
rot
head
in
over
here.
it. Yeah. Determination.
I'm going to find Dillian.
Yes. Let's go get the head back. It's time for head. Oh, he's right. Come on, that's not that far. I can literally see him. He's right there. No worries. We can get that easy. We got that easy. As long as we don't run into Gollum down here, I think we'll be fine. We gotta get the head. We gotta get the head back. Yas, queen, get your boyfriend's head. Just jump down. Yeah, just take, leap of faith. I seen that shit in Assassin's Creed all the time. You could do it. Give me this torch. Give me this torch. What was the beast? Did you see that thing? Thing was crazy. I miss Mimir. What? This whole game just makes you feel uneasy the whole time. Ah, shit. Let's go. Oh, of course, right after I use the mirror. Ow. Let's go. Ah!
Behind you.
I'm trying to dodge.
Behind you.
Oh my god! How many of you fuckers are gonna appear?
It's the only way. Behind you.
Ah, I saw that one coming. Easy. Let's go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh. Okay, okay. Wow. Okay, okay. You can study the rune. Sheesh. Gameplay is sick. Dude, the combat feels so good. It just feels like responsive. It just feels so... Oh, yeah, I see it. There's going to be a shadow. Now that it's, like, lit up, yeah, we're going to be able to see the silhouettes of it when we go around. Yeah. I'm going to go right over here. And now it's going to be right there. Yes, sir! Okay, okay. Are they saying die, or am I hearing things? They might be. Some of the voices seem to encourage Senua, and some of them seem to discourage her. Like, some of them tell her that it's hopeless. Well, here we go. Oh. Nice try. Nice try, darkness monster. Nice fucking try.
He was trying to save her.
Stacy and her goddamn friend, Stacy and Karen, out here.
Zimbel was trying to save her from the darkness.
Zimbel can eat my ass. How about that?
But she
Shut up! My God.
Now the
Ooh.
darkness has Dillian's soul.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain
Throw the rope down
go in
first.
search of
Throw the rope down. Oh my God.
Once she gets down there, she'll come out. It's luring her down.
The darkness will take her like it took her mother.
If only you could have kicked the rope down and then you could use the rope to climb back up in case you needed to.
Knows exactly where she's falling for it.
I'm just, honestly, I like these because it just gets them to shut up.
Deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
Stacy annoying? Yeah. You're being a Stacy? What do you mean I'm being a Stacy? I'm not being a Stacy.
What's she doing? She's lighting the torch. She's making light. She's making a fire.
She's got light on the other side.
Could be safe. What's she thinking?
I don't know what I'm thinking, to be honest with you. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to go through the waterfall. Now we have light on this side. Now I think we have to go through the waterfall. Now, right? This is just like Whole Foods in Central LA. It's exactly what it is. Yeah, it looks just like this, as a matter of fact. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Now she can. She can do it. It's lighted on herself. She can reach it. She did it. Faster, faster. Keep going, keep going. Stop. Stop. Keep going. You can't get through. You have to do it.
Nice! Let's go! I definitely did not expect that to happen. I thought we were gonna have to stop and do it. It's gonna be all suspenseful. She just jumped right at it. Not too shabby, not too shabby. What's going on, Spooky? How you doing? So dark, I thought it was Hollister. Looked like Abercrombie and Fish in here. Goddamn.
Where is she going? Faster, faster. Keep going, keep going. What is she doing? Stop. Stop. Keep going. Don't be letting the memories swallow you. Quick.
Dude, these voices need to shut the fuck up. Ha 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 ha. Now we got the shadows. Look at that. And now we can see the rune. Let's go. Ha 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 ha.
She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black.
The
The longer it burned, the more she she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
Keep the torch alight.
I know, I'll keep the torch alight. I just wanna look at this and you get the story.
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rayan wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rayan also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
I'm invested in Sigurd's story now. Don't put the torch on the ground. Have to let that shit go out. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, I'm okay. No, I'm okay. We don't need to do that. No, thank you. I'm just gonna keep crawling. Don't let the torch go out, please. Don't let the torch go out. Keep the torch up. No, there's a waterfall.
I hear you. Come back to us. I'm coming for you.
Follow my voice.
I'm coming.
Oh God, crawl faster! Run, you bitch!
Dillian, I see you. The beast has Dillian. No. You're not taking it from me.
I gotta fight this motherfucker now? Oh, let's go.
No. I am leaving with him.
That is why Dillian will rot in hell. Come into my shadow.
Huh? Oh, it's only heavy attacks work? Whoa! How you feeling now, stupid? Oh yeah, only heavy attacks will work. Stupid! Stupid! Ah! 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 Oh! I see him. I see him. Nice try. Nice try. Not today. Not today. Ah! 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 Ah!
You can hear him. Is he fighting?
Ah! Ha ha! That's what you get, bitch. That's what you get, bitch. That's what you get. Ah! 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 He's right ahead of me. I can hear him. Ah, ha, ha! I can hear you the whole time. Ow. No way this kills me, right? No way that kills. Beat his ass! Beat his ass!
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods.
Let's go. Let's
go. Familiar hand.
Let's fucking go.
Cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his...
Oh my god, she's standing on a bunch of bodies, I just realized.
Kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness.
Oh no.
Or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left. Headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her.
Look at me. You know what you did.
If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Dillian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
Yeah, Senua is in hell right now, yeah.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore. But believe this, it was my mission to make you hate, to hate the darkness with a passion so great that you focus your mind on this quest.
I don't know if I believe you, evil voice.
All this time, I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the mountains, as deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way. You will not survive what is in there.
I know.
She's come this far. She wants to go forward.
Is the evil voice just a modulated voice, one or other voices? The evil voice, I'm pretty sure, is a modulated version of her voice. Oh, it could be her dad's voice. True. True. There was a scene where the evil voice was talking and Senua's lips were moving to say what the evil voice, but then the camera turned and it was a mirror. She was looking in a mirror and talking to herself, but it was the evil voice. So, but there was also a scene where we saw her father, and her father's voice was like distorting into the evil voice like a little bit. So it's probably has to do with her remembering her father or some shit, and like all the shit that he used to say. Oh damn, I hear mom down there.
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see.
Jeez, man. Whew.
I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillian. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
She'll do it again. How will she do it? There must be somebody else to try.
Okay, we gotta fix the bridge. We gotta fix the bridge.
She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. You have to fight on. Be powerful. The final battle.
Wait, which way do we go? The final battle.
It's the final task.
Yes, it is.
We have to get across the bridge. Okay.
This isn't just a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
We love to see that. Personal growth and shit. Okay, we have to get higher maybe? Get a different angle. We gotta see the right angle. Sometimes it feels as if it's breaking the fourth wall. So when the game first started, it kind of seemingly introduced us as one of the voices in her head.
She can do it.
Okay, there's part of it. Gotta get the right angles. I love puzzles like this.
So special.
I wonder if we have to go out that gate in order to get up.
She has the sight. She can see their secrets.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other.
You can't get out that way.
And people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
Wait. What if it's... What if that's not part of the bridge? That's something else. That's like a staircase or something. I think that is going to be what that is, but... But yeah, so it introduced us in the very beginning of the game as like one of the voices or something. It was like the woman's voice that seems to be narrating her movements was like, oh, you're here too, or something like that. And yeah, every now and again, when Senua is speaking to the voices, she'll look directly into the camera, which is awesome and also a little unnerving. I don't know. We have to get like over there, but there's nowhere for me to go. I can't open the gate. This has to be something. The reason there's like a torch over here is to like bring you into this area. There has to be something here, right? Maybe. Oh? Perhaps? I feel like we have to get up to those bridges, but maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. I don't know. Maybe if we go this way. Down over here. Can we see something? Almost. No. Can't really see anything. Ah! I'm too tired to brain right now. I get that. I get that. Okay, yeah, we definitely have to get up there. And then that'll allow us to get out there, and then we're gonna look back over there. So the task now is how do we get up there? How do we get up into that spot? Is there another set of stairs that I missed, maybe? Like right here to the right? Aha! Never mind. Or could we look this way? And see... Nope, okay. Wait a minute, what's this? What's this doorway? Oh, it's just that. And that's the exit? That's the way out? Oh yeah, that's where we got knocked off the bridge. Oh shit. It's all coming back. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't see anything right now, but I just got to keep exploring, keep looking with fresh eyes. Okay, so I did this one. Yeah, I need to get over there. The hard part is that since it's built into the mountain, I can't, like, see what the path is to take, you know, what path I need to take to get up there. It's how I got there. Maybe I go back across the beam. Maybe I have to be on the other side of the beam. Wait, what's this over here? Is there something over here? No, there's nothing over here. I think eventually there's going to be a staircase here that's going to let us get the last piece of the bridge. I think that's the situation. Oh. What was that?
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok.
Uh-huh.
Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
Jeez. Ragnarok sounds crazy, bro. Oh, this is a battle. This is gonna be combat. This is a fight. Like I said, there's not gonna be any combat there. It's just gonna be a. I'm just gonna walk right through that room, just like I said. Yup. See, so this is gonna give us. That's gonna give us the other piece of the bridge. Boom, there it is. Then we go back through here. There's gonna be combat. I'm calling it now. Combat right here. I have to fight some bitches. What did I fucking say? What did I say? What did I say, huh? Am I a gamer or am I a gamer, huh? Ha! God, the combat's so good. Oh my god. There was a motherfucker appeared behind me. Oh. Let's go. Easy, easy. Easy peasy.
How will she do it?
There we go. All right. Whoo!
How's she going to find his actual soul? Where does Hela keep the souls?
Listen, voices in my head, okay? One step at a time, okay? First we beat Hela. And then yeah, after we beat Hela, then we worry about where the souls are, okay?
No one can bargain with Hela. What does Hela want? What can she give her? She could give her her soul. No. She'd rather die. It's a worthless soul. But it's all she has to give. She has a warrior soul. What more could she give?
Okay, see, now we're gonna have to do this. Because we have to get up there.
There's an illusion. She's found a way.
Ah! Ah!
She can see. She must align herself. She can do it. There's... She aligns herself. It's there.
I called that. Called that. Oh, we gotta be so close. I really hope we are. I want to see how this game ends.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash, trolls will walk the land, men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I know we're near the end because if you look at the so the stones that give us these little stories, there's like you can see here, we're gonna see it again here. Since I'm gonna have to open this anyway. You can see that there's it started up. Oh, no. It started up there with the S, and it's gone all the way around. The red ones are the ones we haven't seen. And so there's only one more in the game, it would seem. So I feel like it's we're at the end. We're at the very end. Could be a long end though, you know what I mean? I feel like I wouldn't put it past this game. It could be quite the... Oh, this time it was before. Imagine being as slow as this guy. Imagine being as slow as this guy. Ooh. Holy shit. No. Wow, that was death? One charge from that guy kills? What the fuck? Oh, wait, our arm is better than it was. What the hell? That's not what I wanted. I didn't want the stab right there. What? It did not look like he was about to do the charge. I'm not gonna lie. It did not look like he was about to do it.
She won't make it.
Okay, I didn't die that time. Oh.
Finish this.
Oh, there's another one.
Behind you.
Ah!
He's gone.
Oh, what? I couldn't even see his sword. One-shotted. Let's go. Holy moly. For a second, I thought the enemy was pantsless. All right. There it is. There it is. The bridge is fixed. The bridge is fixed. We can head back.
Fuck yeah, bud.
God damn it, White. Okay. All right. We're ready. Ready to cross the bridge. There's gonna be a fight on the bridge, though. Oh, shit. Oh, we're going for it. What did I tell you? Like, you motherfuckers really thought you was the ones, huh? Like, you two were like, you know what? We'll stop her, boss. Don't worry. She's carved through like 16 of us already, but don't worry. With the 2 of us defending the gate. Oh, 3 of us. Sorry. With the 3 of us defending the gate, you got nothing to worry about, boss. Huh? Dude, I love this music right now. Ah! Every time when I go for the stab move. Fuck. I can't see anything. Shit. Dodge, dodge. What? How'd that hit me? What? What is happening? I got chains in the camera and shit. Son of a bitch! I can't tell what's happening. I can't see anything. Can I get like a free cam? Just for a second. Like, you know what I mean? Oh my god. All right, they almost had me there. They almost had me there. Dude, the one thing, if I had to criticize one thing about the combat, I like that they appear behind you. I wish that it would let me choose when I'm locking on and when I have a free cam. Woo! The sword play is gorgeous though, and I do like that the enemies appear from all sides. They don't like wait for other enemies to attack, or they go when it, you know what I'm saying? But the lock on is fine. It's just that in certain situations like this, where it's like narrow and I want to be able to like get my spacing, I wish that I could unlock on just for a second, just so I could look around. Not necessarily like switch between which one I'm looking at, but just like, I just want to be able to unlock on, you know what I'm saying? I like how this game does not have an HP bar. I actually love that this game doesn't have an HP bar, because it makes every hit feel momentous. It makes every hit, you're like, oh my god, am I about to die? You have no idea. You don't know how close you are. You can just kind of tell by like the redness of the screen, but like that's about it.
Want to die? Stop, Senua. Turn back. It's too dangerous. Wait. What?
What happens when she dies?
What happens to us?
What happens to us?
We die too.
Do we die too?
We
I
die
don't want
too.
to die. I don't want to die.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
We don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
Senua, stop. Turn back.
Stop. Stop her. Why is she going? Stop. Senua, stop.
I'm just kind of loving the fact that Stacy and Karen are freaking the fuck out right now. I'm just gonna let them.
Sorry. I didn't ask you to
sit
be
in
part
it.
of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
I don't want to die. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them.
They were afraid. Like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
They're not there anymore.
The old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of
The voices
victory
are gone.
and honor. Clear dividing
Bro,
lines.
what?
No. Oh, this place is not quite like that.
Wow.
It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat, cannot escape. This is her hell.
Oh, it's all the one. Oh, we didn't get them all. I wonder if something different happens if you get them all. We didn't get all of the runes, but we got a lot of them. This must be like this has got to be the final battle. Are there alternate endings? I hope not. I hope there's not alternate endings, because I want like the one true ending, you know what I mean?
Mother!
They burned her mother at the stake?
Turn away, Senua! Turn away, Senua!
They burned her at the stake?
You see the darkness, faces fear and suffering.
I can see it.
That's just called smoke, you fucking idiot. It's not the darkness, it's just smoke. It happens every time there's a fucking fire.
I remember it clearly now.
She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, Senua?
Holy shit. Wait, she didn't take her own life? Wait, yeah, who's the... What the fuck? Yo.
I do understand. You cursed me with your own madness. I was just a child. You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Damn!
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
It was all a lie. You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandon you.
You tortured her. You killed her. You are the
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
You're a liar.
The darkness is inside you and it will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw the last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me.
Okay. Okay, bet. Oh, this music. Come on. Come on, then. Show me what you got. Show me what you're working with. Stupid. Oh my god, why do I feel like she's mad powerful now?
Watch out. Watch out. Behind you.
Ah! Nah, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Nice try, nice try. Not today.
Behind you.
Ah. No.
Watch out. Careful. Watch out.
There's just too many of them right now, dude.
Be careful, Senua.
I know I'm trying to be careful, bro. There's just so many. It's so quiet now. Nice, he killed his own buddy.
Behind you. Behind you.
Ah!
I can see through your darkness.
Let's go!
You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
What the fuck? How do I? Yeah, come here.
Backwards to wallow in your miserable past. You're making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place. I'm trying to save you from yourself. You saw them, it is a lie. The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillion's soul if the darkness is alive? How you saved him?
He's here. I know he's here. Dillion, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you.
Oh, 1v1s? Oh, it's Sutor again. Oh, it just turned into this thing. Damn, okay. I thought for sure it would stagger if I hit it with a jump attack like that. Oh, what the fuck? Are they both here? What the hell? Holy shit, it's every single boss. It's all the bosses at once. Ah, that move is such a hard-hitting... Dude, how am I supposed to do this? I'm just gonna ignore... I'm gonna ignore the slow-moving guy, and I'm gonna focus on the guy who moves really fast. Oh, I think he's gone now. Now it's just this guy. This guy's definitely the easiest boss. fuck up.
Dillian!
Let's go.
Where is he? You're trying to trick me again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me. You have him.
Dillian is gone. Dillian is dead. Let him go.
For what? What can you do to me that you haven't already?
You betrayed your own
Fight him.
father. You
Come on.
betrayed the gods in search of Dillian, in search of love. Look.
What the? What was that jump?
Let go of your battle. Let go of redemption. Let go of Dillian. Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
Shit.
Behind you.
Dude, there's so see like right now I wish I had a free cam so I could stop locking on. Yeah, I'm dead for sure, right? Oh, I got away.
Watch out.
I want to just be able to run without just dodging. It's like the only way I can move around right now is by dodging. That's the only frustration I have right now. Wait, am I supposed to lose? Wait, no way, right? No. What? There's not like a bad ending, right? No way. I feel like you're supposed to lose there, maybe? Yeah, maybe it would have just kept throwing stuff at you until you went down. Maybe that was.
If you're alive, and there's no darkness, then you never took him from me, did you? And I can't save Dillian.
Oh, thank you, Full Circle. I appreciate that.
Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a liar, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know he's here. I know you have him. I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. If you release it,
Yeah, she's like whispering. Super quiet, super duper quiet right now. Glad we have subtitles on, huh?
You will have no power over me.
What the fuck?
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness. When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
Wait. What's happening? Yeah, is it? Wait.
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day, a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea.
Is that Senua? Oh.
Do not mourn the waves, the leaves, and the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again.
Oh no. Oh. It's the rocks. The darkness is fine. The darkness is working. Wait. 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 What is it? It feels... It's different. It feels... okay. Is it okay?
This is where my story once began. And so it has to end here. Because I
It
cannot
was Senua the whole time.
Follow us. We have another story to tell.
My friend, go with her. This now will be your story to witness.
Oh, and now it's Hella on the ground.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. What an end. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god, both the hero and the villain were Senua. It was both Senua. Holy shit. She had to kill that part of herself that was still clinging to oh my gosh. Holy shit.
Please don't go. I want you to stay. I'm begging you.
Wow.
Please don't leave.
Wow.
I don't want you to hate for all the hurt that you feel. The world is just illusion, trying to change you.
She was blaming herself that he died, so she tried to kill herself. That is so deep. Yeah, that is nuts. That is nuts. In order to move on from his death, she had to conquer her own feelings that she was the reason he died. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Wow. That was amazing. Excuse me, I'm gonna go cry real fast. Bro, when Hella picked up the head or whatever, right? Like right first, I was like, what's going on? Like, is she about to restore Dylan? Like, what's happening here? And then I was like, but there's no way any of this was real, right? This was all part of like the psychosis. This is all part of, her. Oh my gosh. And then when I realized, I was like, it kind of looks like Senua and like the way she's acting. And then when the camera panned back up and it was her, oh, I almost lost it. My eyes started watering.
Please don't go. I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Oh, please.
Was she fighting herself the entire game? Yes. Yes. I think that's the message here. So the darkness that she was fighting against was her. It was both sides, good and evil, it was just a battle within her. The whole thing was just a battle within herself. Wow. Juan Flamingo, how long is the video? Post it if you have the link, can you post it in the gaming section of the Discord? That would be awesome. Holy shit. What a story. What a story. Wow. Wow. When she looked at us at the end, that's what I'm saying. And it's like the voices weren't gone, right? But it's almost as if she like came to terms with it. Yeah, so they are oh my god, that was so crazy. That hurt almost as much as Pervy Sage's goodbye. Oh, don't even talk to me about Pervy Sage right now. Dude. Oh my gosh. 5 stages of grief type experience. Like actually, yes. Like seriously. The whole story is about her grief and her like coming to terms with the fact that her lover died. That her one love is gone. That's crazy. We don't need to talk about perfect stage. Oh my god. Facts. Why? Yeah, what Dillian said was deep. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so if you guys enjoyed this game, if you thought this was like this is a masterpiece. This is like a masterpiece of a game. Like, wow. Absolute masterpiece of a game. If you enjoyed this one, they are currently making a sequel. Let me see here. It's called Senua's Saga. It's called Hellblade Senua's Saga. That's currently in the works right now. And wow. Now I'm excited. So what we'll do is if the video for the that emo Lawn Flamingo was talking about, by the way, you can watch it. Oh yeah. If that video that you were talking about that provides context, if it's relatively short, we'll watch that after the credits, and then we'll also watch the Hellblade 2 trailer. Now I can tell you that the permadeath was a lie. They worded the warning to that way to give you the same fear of death as Senua had, but really it was foreshadowing all along. If she let the darkness get to her head, then you would lose everything, and also that she will let go, hence the journey would end. Oh, really? Really? I thought it was just like a weird visual bug that like the darkness wasn't growing up our arm, but because there was one time where we died and it didn't grow. It actually like it went back. She went through all 5 stages of grief at the end. First she denied that it happens, bargained, right? Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Oh, what a story, dude. What a fucking... This is one of those stories where, like... You know, like, that feeling when you finish a book or a movie and it hits you, like, right in the gut. It hits you right where you live, right at home. And you kind of, like, sit there after you're done and you just kind of, like, sit in silence. You know what I'm talking about? And you're just like, wow. Like, what just happened? Like, holy, that was crazy. I gotta get a beer. Dude. Right? The last time I read a book that really did that to me was probably The Fault in Our Stars. When I finished that book, I just put it down. I literally was reading it. I finished it. I put the book down on the bed in front of me, and I just sat there and I stared at the cover. Wow. Woo. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That's how I feel about this. It's the Hellblade feature option. What's Hellblade feature? Oh, wait, what is this? Hold on. The following feature contains spoilers. We recommend watching after completing. Oh.
Stormy seas.
Oh, it's a feature. Okay, it's like a
She's dreamt of this before.
It's coming. Is it?
They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears.
So is this is the thing you were talking? Wait, this is the thing you were talking about, Lawn Flamingo? This is like the director. How long is this? Do we know? Back from Cry, dog is helping, but damn, dude, that was crazy. This is the mini documentary about how they recorded the audio. Okay. Do we know how long it is? I don't want it to be like, if it's like an hour long, that I'm not gonna sit here and watch it. You know what I mean? But if it's just like 15 minutes, then yeah, I'm down. Oh, someone said it was right around 30 minutes, if I remember right. It's about 25 minutes. What do you guys think? You guys want to watch this, or you want to go straight to the rating? Let's rate it first, and then we'll talk about it. Let's rate it first, and then we'll let's talk about it and rate it is what I mean, and then we'll and then we'll come back to this. Oh, I just checked Google. It's 25 minutes. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the rating first. Okay. All right. Let's talk about this fucking game. Let's talk about this fucking game. Wow. Wow. Okay. Visually. The visuals were great. The visuals were so good. Incredible. I don't know what to say. Like, how do you even rate this game? That's what I'm saying. Incredible. I'm trying to think. Animations were some of the best that I think I've seen. Like I've seen in a game. Like, so good. Hold on, let me get some music in here. So good. The mocap was so good. Was outstanding on the mocap. Yeah. The only issue was the camera. Yeah, I feel like that the camera would probably fall under a gameplay category. I'm trying to think, was there anything, I mean, like, what do you call it where they put, so like, for example, the visions that she was having, a lot of them were like just like recordings of like real actors that they just put in the game. But they interacted with the environment really well. The fire, I'm trying to think, the fire was good. The fire, the glitchy warbly effect in the peripherals when there was a puzzle. The lighting, yeah, the lighting was really good. I personally love how the enemies approach, because it really looks like just grown-ass men walking towards you. The realness is so visceral and threatening, right? The way yeah. I mean, the mocap was crazy. Full motion, yeah, right? Is just, oh my gosh. I did find the scenes with the boyfriend a little jarring, since he was a real actor and she was animated. That's fair, yeah. That's fair. The way the rune puzzle works, yeah, the rune puzzles were really awesome. I don't know. Again, that would be a gameplay thing, I feel like. I guess sometimes the real actors with the gameplay engine seemed odd. Dude, I'm trying to think of anything that threw me off, but I mean, lighting was great. We talked about the animations being great. Would no HUD come under gameplay or visual? Probably that would. I guess that would probably be. So when I say like visuals, I mean like, I'm thinking of like the graphics. Graphically did it work well? The animations, like the actual like running of the game, basically. I think that would probably fall under gameplay. I guess you could put. I guess HUD would kind of fit under either. I liked the no HUD though, Shiniest. I think that was a plus. I don't know how I'm gonna feel tomorrow seeing the next game, dude. Yeah. I mean, there weren't any like visual glitches. The only glitch we had was a crash in the middle, and like sometimes it would like skip. It would skip a little bit when it was like loading a new section. But I don't know. It might have been just my PC. I need to kick my hamster in my PC. It could have just been my PC was having trouble running it. Yeah, some clipping maybe. There was some clipping. I remember in the very beginning there was a moment where she's like crawling through the mud, and it was clipping through her arms and stuff as she was crawling. So it's like a little nitpicking, you know what I mean? With that one, but nothing serious. It was great. It was great. I think overall I'll probably give it a 4.5 on visuals. It wasn't the most stunning game I've ever seen. but wow, it looked good, and like a lot of the settings were really good. The settings, like, you know, the environments were great. Yeah, I love the like the settings of each area for sure. Audio, I'm just literally right away. So here's the thing about the audio. 3D audio, right? Literally perfect. Literally perfect. There's literally nothing bad. I don't think I could say anything bad about the audio in this game. It was so methodical. It was so fucking methodical in its execution. Like, wow. Other than Tracy, well, here's the thing. I hated Tracy. Stacy. I hated Stacy and I hated Karen, all right? But I was supposed to. They were there. Those voices were there to annoy you, to frustrate you, to make you doubt yourself, to make you afraid, right? They would tell you that the torch was going to go out, or that you had to run, or that you had no chance, or that you were going to die. You know what I mean? To make you fearful, because that was what Senua was feeling in those moments. Oh my goodness. Voices, yes. Fucking sound effects, very good. Enemy, I loved the enemy sounds. Enemy sounds and stuff. Voice acting was incredible. Just an all-star cast. They killed it. The voice actors in this game absolutely killed it. Music, especially during the last fight. Especially during the final fight, was great. Was just well done. Voice acting was the best. Yeah, it was honestly some of the best I've heard. Like, just wow, just really great with the voice acting. They didn't just do a stellar job mixing the audio. They sat down to think deeply about the sound. Yeah, that's what's crazy, is that I feel like a lot of games don't think about it in that regard. Like, they don't think about audio as like when they sat down to make this game, they were like, they made the conscious decision to make the audio of the game a huge integral part of the experience. You know what I mean? And I feel like that is not done very often. Voice actors went out of their gourds. Yeah, they got skills, especially Senua. Especially Senua. Senua. That was like the screams, you know what I mean? Like the emotion. I believed every single second of it. The voice acting of Senua made me believe that she was a real person. Like, music was phenomenal as well. Yeah, we mentioned that. The music was great, especially during the final fight when things got quiet and it was like all the other sounds were muted and you could just hear like that thing. It was like one of those moments where the music by itself wouldn't be like a final battle song, but when you put it over someone fighting, nothing could have fit better. You know what I mean? It was just like that final desperate, you know, Senua's actress was just part of the dev team who filled in for mocap testing. They realized, oh shit, it's got to be you. That is so cool. That is so cool. You got a lot of facts about this game, Lon Flamingo. You must like this one. You must like this one. Yeah, that is such a cool tidbit. Senua's actress was just on the dev team and filled in one day, and they were like, "Wait a minute, we're just gonna have you do all of it." Oh, the way at the end the other voices dropped out. Yeah, that was awesome. It was just the one clear voice at the end. That was so good. Literally just 5 out of 5. It's literally probably the perfect audio. Like, I don't think there's literally nothing I would change about it. Absolutely, like just wow. Story, I'm just gonna do this already. Dude, incredibly impactful. Incredibly impactful story. Touches on real feelings, emotions, like it relatable, like, oh my goodness. And OMG, he was so hot. And wow, was Dillian hot. Yeah. Carefully and respectfully handled very serious topics. And we're gonna say grief, psychosis, mental illness, loss, self-harm. It very gracefully covered all of these things, and integrated them into the story so well. Yeah, true. It was a story about losing someone and the effect that it has on your mental state. Like it was, and that's a story that right there, losing someone and how that affects you and your mental well-being and your mental state, that is something that literally everyone can relate to, right? The script had a lot of generic, hard to understand, convoluted analogies that could have been written more naturally. You think so? Like, can you give me an example so I know just exactly what you're talking about, voicemail? Being cast out from the family. True. Yeah, I guess that's fair, voicemail, because it could have just seemed more like in because we had more context by playing the whole game. You know what I mean? Clenched at your heartstrings times 10, definitely. It made us feel afraid, empowered, it made us feel sorrow, inspiration, all in one. Definitely. Frustration, yeah, true. Game says, give me your emotions. No, all of them. Give me all of your emotions. Sounded like the dad was abusive, though. Oh, true. Hold on, I'm gonna put that in there, too. Self-harm. Abuse. Yeah. I mean, to me, this is a 5 out of 5 story. To me, this is a 5 out of 5 story, just because it's like, like, I'm gonna be thinking about this for like a couple weeks. I'm just gonna be like, I'll be sitting in bed and I'll just think about the moments from this game. The reveal at the end, dude, the ending, I'm not over it. This is going to be one of those games that I'm going to recommend to literally everyone I know that plays video games. I'm going to be like, have you played Hellblade? Hey, by the way, have you played Hellblade? You should play Hellblade. Only time I can think of where the game makes you frustrated, your frustration is never aimed at the character you play. It's always aimed at the... Right? Yeah, exactly. If I ever felt frustrated, it wasn't at the game itself. I wasn't frustrated by something that was happening in the game. I was frustrated by a character or by a part of the game that was intended to frustrate, because it's frustrating the main character. And I was so invested in the main character and I wanted to see them succeed so bad. It hurt when I saw her like get stabbed and die. Oh my goodness. The way you gasp made me go because the pieces fitting together was such a great moment. Oh my gosh, dude. When she got stabbed, I was like, there's no way. I was like, she dies? That's the end? Like, that's the end of it? She dies and now she's with Dillian? I was like, whoa, what the fuck? I was so mad. Oh. Yes and no. We saw her die a few times and it hurt every time. Yeah, true. Realizing she was only 5 years old when she watched her mother burn just hollowed my soul out. Jesus, yeah. I called out the ending was going to be a banger, and it honestly was. Oh, yeah, it was. Oh, yeah, it was, Retro. I would have it's like I would have accepted it, but I would have been sad. I would have been a lot sadder than I am. It's like I'm sad, but it's like I'm sad. It's like I'm crying because of the emotions, but I'm happy for Senua. You know what I mean? Like I'm happy for the character. I would have just been sad. Like it was just been just a fucking sad ending. You know what I mean? Nobody's happy at the end. It's like a tragedy is a good story, right? Tragedy makes a good story. Ask Romeo and Juliet. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't have felt good about it afterwards. I'd have been crying. Yo, Z-Man coming through. Click, clack, and every slag with the 14 months, almost a year. Can I get some non-stop love really quick right now? For the 14-month resubscription. Thank you. Also, where's my bed? Where's my bed? With the tier 2 27-month resubscription. Like it ain't nothing. Thank you. Kelly, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming resubscription. 6 months. Hoo-yah! Back from deployment finally. Let's go, baby. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm sorry I missed that one. It was a while ago. Chronori, I'm sorry I missed this one too, but thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. That's a brand new sub. Can I get some non-stop love for the brand spanking newest member of the firm? Thank you. Chronori. Kelly. Where's my Shime coming through? Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm sorry. Towards the end of the game, I feel like I wasn't paying much attention to my alerts. But I appreciate all of the support, guys. Thank you so much. All right, gameplay. Let's talk about the gameplay. Combat was super fluid. Felt responsive. Puzzling was very good. What I really liked about it is that the puzzles were different. They were always different. There was a different solution. The only thing that was consistent was the doors with the runes on them. That was the only thing that was consistent. The way the game taught you immersively instead of a regular tutorial was very well written. Yeah, definitely. They were similar but never felt repetitive. Yeah. Puzzles were different. No repetition. There were, like I say, there were a few repeating themes in the puzzles, but those honestly kind of helped you figure out the solutions more than they felt repetitive. Like you knew what you had to do, but there was always a different way of finding that solution. There was always a new challenge. Yeah. I mean, you think about the different areas, right? You had the, every single, when we start out, it was mostly about the combat, right? There was the gates that changed what you could see in the very beginning, and then there was the fire thing where you just had to run and be really fast and not trip over anything. But then a lot of it was surrounding around the combat. Then it went on to reforging the sword or whatever, and reforging the sword. That part was wild because every single challenge, every trial, all four or whatever, was a completely different experience, right? It was a completely different puzzle, which is really cool. Yeah, true. The puzzles aligned with the theme slash yeah, I'll just say theme of the story. Definitely. Do you think the sword represents her heart? Oh, maybe, because the first one shattered. She had to reforge it. Yeah. Or it could just represent like her emotional state in general. Finally found the script online, but honestly, the story was fire regardless of the script, so it don't matter. It's true. It was fucking fire. It was a great story. It's like sometimes it can be a great story, even if it's got cheesy lines. It can be a great story. The transitions between puzzle solving and combat went shockingly smoothly. True. If I could say one bad thing, no free cam during combat got frustrating sometimes. That'd probably be the one thing I would change. That'd probably be the one thing I would change if I could change anything, is that I wish the lock-on system was something I could turn on and off. You know, like I lock on to an enemy and then I can switch between which one I'm locked onto, and then I press the lock-on button again, and now my camera is a free camera. And so now I can look around me, I can run over here if I want to, and then I can turn, yeah, exactly, like Elden Ring. Exactly. I can get away, I can get some spacing, and then I can, okay, back to the lock on. That way I know I'm not gonna miss, you know, I'm not gonna whiff my swings. Do you want to mention the lack of HUD here? Yeah, actually I do. Lack of HUD was great. There was no HUD, and there was, and as a consequence of that, there was no instruction on how to do anything. You just learned by playing what each button did. You know what I mean? It was like, oh, I press this button to do this attack, and I press this button to do this attack, and I have to press this button to dodge, and this button blocks, and interesting. A couple times, wasn't she going forward when you said you weren't doing it? I think what happened, so usually the way it worked is that if you dodged twice in a row, she would do a roll, right? So she would do one dodge, and then the second dodge would be a roll. And the roll would, your iframes would last longer, but then it was like longer to recover from them. But I don't think she could roll forward. I think she could roll I think she could roll to the side, and I think she could also roll backwards. I don't think she did like a roll, but she'd do like a bigger dodge. But when you were going forward, I could never get the roll, and so I was mistakenly trying to, like, basically I was trying to draw on my Elden Ring experience, right? A lot of times when there's this big wide arcing attack, if you roll forward to get closer to the enemy, right, you have a better opportunity to punish that attack. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to roll forward through this attack, and that never seemed to work. So, whew, jeez, the learning is just trial by fire. Yeah. I think for I'm trying to think what score do I want to give this. I liked the lack of HUD. Was there any other gameplay aspects that we want to talk about? Combat was super fluid. It felt responsive. The puzzling was very good. Puzzles were all different. There was very little repetition. The theme of the puzzles aligned with the theme of the story. There was no free camera during the combat, which could get frustrating because you couldn't always look around and get your bearings. The lack of HUD was great. Enemies felt challenging, but not impossible. The awesome fake permadeath. Yeah, fake permadeath. It's a cool concept. I honestly kind of wish it was real. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish it was real. They definitely throw you for a loop. They psych you out, making you think that But what's nice about that is that it puts pressure on you. It puts pressure on you. It makes you feel like you could lose everything, which is kind of the point. That's like the whole idea behind the game, right? That's how Senua feels. The game, every aspect of this game tries to make you feel what she's feeling. It tries to get you to relate to the character as much as possible so that you can understand, right? And wow. It did a great job of that. I'm trying to decide if I want to give it a 4 or a 4.5. Should make a mode with true permadeath. That would be cool. That would be cool. So far, this game is wow out of 10. True. I think I'll go 4.5, yeah. We'll go 4.5. The one thing that I'm taking off of it is the camera, right? The one thing is like the camera got a little frustrating at times. The camera had me a little frustrated. Only during combat. It wasn't a problem any other, during the exploration and the puzzling. It was only a problem during the combat. Yeah, but the puzzle, I liked the puzzles, honestly. I liked the puzzles. It was like I say, in similar to the combat, it was challenging. There were moments where I was like, I don't know what to do next. And I would have to go, okay, I can go here. I'd have to break it down, you know? What areas can I access and what can I not access? And you know what I mean? Okay, I do this and that unlocks this door, which means that door has to lead somewhere. I'd have to break it down like that. It wasn't as easy as just you know, oh, I see it. Here's the solution. Boom, boom, boom. Now I just got to do it. I actually had to spend some time thinking. Not all of them were that difficult, but you know. The stress of the puzzles with the light of hell. Yeah, oh yeah. The puzzles with the light, that was nuts. I'll just here. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll just do permadeath aspect. Yeah, we have wow. You can tell we liked it because we have so much to say about this game. All of these boxes are just completely filled. All right. My category, my personal bias category. I just you know what I mean? Just 5 out of 5. I don't know what else. I don't know what to say about it, dude. Just an actual work of art. An actual work of art. Masterpiece of video game. Just literally upper echelon for me. This is the best game you've ever played. One of them. I think I've played so many games and I've enjoyed so many games that I don't know if I could, at this point, I don't know if I could say that is my favorite. That is the best one. They're all so different. You know what I mean? There's so many different kinds. It's one of them. It's one of the best games I've ever played. For sure. It almost felt cathartic. It did. It did, yeah. It feels as if I've conquered something inside myself almost. You know what I mean? Just being a part of that experience, I feel like I am better prepared, you know, to. It's like a good cry. You know what I mean? It's like having a good cry. It's just a good feeling. Wow. I mean, this shit might be top 5. This might be top 5. I've had several good cries tonight. Oh man, it brings you along for the ride and helps you imagine yourself. Yeah. Oh, that's what I wanted to mention. Yeah. Very relatable. No matter who you are, we've all experienced some of those things. Like, I mean, like, you know, like I said, those real topics, those are things that everybody deals with. Those emotions and the you know, those serious topics, all these here, all were those are things that everybody's dealt with at least one of those things. And it was super relatable. Puts you in the character's position. I don't know how to say this. Character's position. Immersive. That's I guess that's a better way of saying it. Immersive as fuck. Wow. Just wow. Just wow. .6. .6 out of 10. Dude. Yeah, I mean, shit. 9.6 don't even feel high enough. What if I do this? Wow, dude. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I'm trying to get it to be 9.8 exactly, but I don't know. I don't know what numbers I need on there to. There it is. There it is. I'll take it. 9.8. I'll take it. .8. If you enjoy video games, this is a game you should play. Just nuts, dude. We beat the full game in just about, I want to say, probably like 6.5 hours of actual gameplay, because we took a couple breaks. We had a rant about microwavable rice, and then obviously the beginning of the stream takes a little while. Somebody asked how much it is. It is $29.99 on Steam. It's also, you can also play it in VR. You can also play it in VR. And it comes with the, if you buy Senua Sacrifice, you have the VR edition already. It's not like a extra purchase. Wow. Wow. It's a really good price for the game. It's been out for a little while now. But there is VR. I don't know how it would feel or look in VR. It definitely doesn't need the VR, but that would probably be crazy. VR would be insane. Well, I mean, could you imagine? Could you imagine being in VR and like the 3D sound and everything? Like it would sound like the voices were just in your head. Like 9.8? 9.8, dude. One of the best games I've ever played. Just wow. Just fucking wow. I have no tears left. Absolute masterpiece, dude. It's on Game Pass. It's on Xbox Game Pass. Oh shit. Okay, so it's on Game Pass on Xbox, and Hannah was saying that it's also on sale for like $10 on PlayStation. It's affordable. You can get that shit. Did you watch the video I sent you? No, not yet. We've been talking about this game. All right, guys. Do we want to watch this mini documentary about the sound and like their process of like their thought process going through their creation of this game? Dude. Oh! Incredible. It's on YouTube. Okay, I think we'll probably watch it on YouTube then. I think we'll probably watch it on YouTube. That way we can skip and we can, you know, we have more what's the word I'm looking for here? Flexibility. Let me see here. You put it in the gaming channel? Is it this one? Is this the same one? Yeah, it is. All right, here we go. I don't think it's just about audio. Yeah, I think it covers a lot of things.
Stormy seas and lost souls.
So like we can just skip this part. Oh, it covers the mental illness aspects. Okay, I got you.
Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice is a video game about Senua, a Celtic warrior on a vision quest into Viking territory. But what sets our hero Senua apart is that she suffers from severe psychotic mental illness.
He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching.
The original idea for Hellblade was to create a classic hero's journey, a journey of suffering, but one where the fantasy world is not another planet or alternate universe, but a world that is constructed in Senua's mind. But to do so would mean putting psychotic mental illness at the center of the experience, a subject that is still considered taboo, and a challenge that was both terrifying and exciting in equal measure. In Hellblade, the starting point was a newly discovered Celtic goddess called Senua in Ashwell, Hertfordshire.
Oh.
When first discovered, her name was thought to be Senua, a name which I liked and kept. I wondered if Senua might have been a Celtic warrior like Boudica, who stood up to the Romans. While the Romans had conquered all of Europe, there was a group of Celts up in the furthest reaches of the Roman Empire that could not be conquered, the Picts. And so the Romans built a wall, called Hadrian's Wall, that spans across Britain from sea to sea to keep the Pictish barbarians at bay. The Picts were known for
History
their
lesson too? Wow.
on with woad, and their matted hair clumped with lime. And so Senua would be a barbarian Pict in this image.
What's your name?
Senua,
I haven't seen you before.
I don't live home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait.
Orkney is off the coast of Scotland and was inhabited.
Oh, they're all real places? Holy
steeped
shit.
in history and mystery, and so I made Orkney Senua's
Even her
home
T-pose looks
and set
natural.
the stage for a crisis. In the late 8th century, the first Vikings landed on the Orkney Islands. The population of the Picts crashed thereafter, replaced by the Norsemen of the 9th century.
Oh.
Were they wiped out? We don't know for sure, but it would seem likely given the reputation of the Vikings. The Northmen's brutality is legendary. High-ranking leaders and chieftains of the tribes they conquered were often offered as sacrifice to their gods. The most brutal of these sacrifices was known as the Blood Eagle.
We knew about that. We knew about
I
that.
imagine Senua as a young female warrior who returns home from exile to find her partner, Dillian, brutally sacrificed to a Norse god by these hellish warriors from a faraway land. I imagine the horror of this moment and how it would have dragged her deep into mental torment.
No!
I came to learn that the Celts had a sophisticated and nuanced perspective on the nature of mental disorder. One term they used was Gelt. A Gelt is a man or woman who has been driven mad by a curse, battle trauma, or grief. The Gelt would take to a life in the woods in search of penance, punishment, and purgation. And so Senua became a Gelt, cursed by darkness, looking for redemption in the wilds. Another word the Celts used in reference to mental disorders was druth, meaning fool, or
liar,
one who utters the words of God. They tell of the mad sinner who flees battle into exile and takes on a beastly nature, growing feathers on his body. The character called Druth in Hellblade is based on a little-known person called Findan, an 8th century Irish Celt who was captured and enslaved by the Vikings, but eventually escaped to Orkney where he became a monk.
Oh, it's so cool seeing them do like the visuals.
My stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Upon meeting Senua, it would be his stories that fuel her quest deep into their world of gods.
I always think it's funny to see like the final product and then to go back and see like the recording process because it always looks so janky by comparison.
The world will come to an end. The sun will grow black. The earth will sink into the sea. The stars will disappear. Fire and water will meet. Flames will play against the sky. The heavens and earth and all the world will be burned. All the gods will be dead. And the warriors of Valhalla and people everywhere. Senua, prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
So the stage was set for a new adventure, a journey into the Norse underworld called Hell, a vision quest fueled by madness and myth, a fantasy that was created by Senua's own mind.
Dude,
one that we would
it's so cool.
through her eyes.
This is your mission. This is your quest.
Oh, she did such a good job. Such a good job.
To make a game about a warrior with psychotic mental illness as its central theme was fraught with danger. Mental illness, such as psychosis, is still taboo and rarely acknowledged in a century of cinema. Never mind the new medium of games.
Facts.
Where it does feature, it often conflates psychosis and psychopathy, associated with a lack of empathy. It is unfortunate that these two words sound so similar that they are used interchangeably in media. I must admit that I didn't have to look very far to discover my own ignorance of the subject. So we reached out to Paul Fletcher, psychiatrist and professor of health neuroscience at University of Cambridge.
Psychosis is a descriptive term, and it refers to having a loss of contact with objective reality. So it's characterized by...
I honestly want to give them an even higher score just for putting this in the game. Just for putting this mini documentary in the game.
By two main sets of symptoms. One of them is hallucinations, where somebody experiences perceptions when there is no actual objective thing out there to perceive.
Who are you?
And the other is delusions, where somebody comes to very often bizarre, unpleasant, frightening beliefs when there's no good evidence in favor of them.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there.
We reached out to Welcome, a
Holy
biomedical research charity
shit.
that spends billions on research and awareness programs aimed at improving
Mental health hasn't always been presented in the media in a way that is particularly helpful. It can be challenging to engage people with the subject matter, and there are a lot of preconceived ideas about mental health, and particularly schizophrenia and psychosis. So we hope our support allows the team to continue to collaborate with Paul Fletcher and with those who have experience of psychosis to create a game that provides a fresh perspective on the condition and allows audiences to engage with it in a way that just wouldn't be possible in any other medium.
What started out as a brief consultation convinced me that we were only scratching the surface of an immensely deep and interesting subject that could enrich and change the very nature of the game.
That's cool. Thanks so much for coming here.
Pleasure. Thanks. It's really interesting for me. I'd love to be involved. I think it's fascinating.
Hell yeah, Paul
Our
Fletcher.
understanding of psychosis is still very much a mystery, and ways of treating it are still primitive compared to physical illness. After all, it is easy to see the pain and suffering caused by physical diseases or physical trauma. It is not so easy to see the mental suffering and trauma of severe mental illness. But what if we could find a way to see it? Games are capable of drawing you in for hours on end, playing the role of a character who is different from you, experiencing their perspective, and actively involving you in a world that functions with a different set of rules.
Yes. It's so cool because it's like this is the perfect use of a video game to teach. You know what I mean? This is the way to do it.
If we were to represent Senua psychosis, we would have to simulate voice hearing, a common attribute. But how can we simulate something we have no first-hand experience of?
Oh my God, they got
Professor
Amaranth
Charles
in there.
Fernyhough, a leading expert in voice hearing from Durham University, offered his help.
Hearing voices is an experience that is usually associated with severe mental illness. And crucially, we know that hearing voices is a part of ordinary life for many people who don't meet the criteria for mental illness.
Yeah. Oh, that's not him in real life.
We know voices vary according to where they appear in space. Voices can appear far away in the distance, they can appear right there in your ear, they can seem to be coming from inside your head.
Wow, the way they simulated everything.
Professor Fernyhough provided, I put together a
Wow.
sound brief and invited.
Wow, that's how they did it? They're literally just like walking around it like that. Oh my God, that's crazy.
To the studio. We recorded the actors using a binaural microphone.
Oh my God, wait, that's Stacy? It's fucking Stacy and Karen, you bitches. You bitches. Imagine.
Which records the 3D spatial
Stacy,
position
you
of
bitch.
sound, replicating the way sound is heard by human ears. It gives you an incredible sense that the person you are listening to is right there beside you.
Fucking Stacy and Karen.
Rachel Waddingham from the Voice Collective.
That
came
had to be
our
so
studio with
fun
two
just to
young
like
voice hearers to speak
dance
to our
around
team.
this little microphone. Oh my God.
Their
Yo, thank you for the
experiences,
follow.
and they listened to our tests, giving us feedback on how we could improve on it.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
It's very hard.
Oh,
to
that was
represent
the-
what
that-
this experience is
oh.
like. Partly because it's such a personal, intense, emotional experience. It's testament to how Ninja Theory have been listening to what the researchers are saying, but also crucially listening.
That's the one sound effect they were missing. That's the problem. Because that's why I can't do it. If I was one of the people who was supposed to be a voice in the background, that'd be me. I'd be like, oh. Minecraft villager.
To the experts by experience. What they've come up with is so compelling. It's by far the best representation I've heard of what these experiences are like.
Other common attributes of psychosis are visions and flashbacks. We met with recovery college youths
Hello,
who
Mama,
work
let
with
me
and
whisper
care for
here.
people recovering from severe mental disorders. A group of service users gave us their first-hand account of what they experience.
Sometimes when the visions or what we're seeing is too much.
Retro.
The people we spoke to, the stories they told were fascinating, harrowing, and mind-boggling. The reality of what people experienced was vivid, far exceeding what I could possibly have imagined. We went away itching to represent some of these visions and flashbacks in the game.
As we all know, my heart is so, love is so far away. Don't you know how I wanna feel deeper? I could never
Everything is in bits, like a photograph that is torn apart and put together again. If you move, it's frightening. Interesting. Oh, so these are all... So they got input from people with actual psychosis and then took those descriptions and then implemented those into the game to make it as realistic as possible. Colors seem to be brighter now, almost as if they are luminous. Holy shit. So these are all what, like, the information that they got. Sometimes the world appears like a kaleidoscope, and it can be beautiful. Whoa. It's so cool to see all of the descriptions they got, and then see how they put it in the game. When I move quickly, it's a strain on me. Things go too quick for my mind, and they get blurred.
Don't you know how I wanna feel deeper? I could never know.
Often I see waviness and melting of the walls, and it makes me feel nauseous.
Feel like this, read like this. I just wanna live, that's all.
Okay, times there's nothing to hold on to. Mind goes blank and everything gets switched off. Oh. Yeah, that whole mission where she's like in the dark.
To refine our work, we continue to hold meetings with Recovery College East over the course of a year and a half, showing them what we had achieved so far and refining the in-game representations based on their feedback.
Well, they spent so much time and effort on this. There was so much work involved.
The students that are involved in this project are incredibly excited about being involved. They have described the experience as being important because it values their lived experience and shows that despite what we have been through, all of that experience becomes valid, that actually it's something that we should all be talking about.
The experiences described range from beautiful to frightening beyond comprehension. I heard of a girl who has to live with an angry voice screaming at her, slamming on her doors and walls 24 hours a day. I met someone who would often see hanging corpses in a room, so real that she would sometimes try to rescue them. The panic and fear that comes with such visions is entirely understandable, and it can be a living horror for some.
Worthless, weak, pathetic. Go on, feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
I was urged by one fellow that we should not shy away from showing this horror, and so I was perpetually torn in making Hellblade. Had we gone too far with our representations, or not far enough?
Broken and lost, just like your soul.
Come on.
In some ways, voice hearing and visions were the low-hanging fruit.
Ooh, I'm getting
so to
chills.
speak. There's another aspect of psychosis that is much harder to explain, but one that I think video games are uniquely able to represent, which are often called delusions.
People begin to see patterns in the world. They begin to link things that most people wouldn't link. Most of the things that we might think would be coincidence or, not worth commenting on. Nevertheless, that might have a particular salience or importance for them.
One
All the
individual
puzzles.
described how everyday words, sounds, colours and objects were steeped in meaning to him, forming a strange and sinister puzzle that he was determined to solve but could not quite get to the bottom of.
It's not just brain dysfunction. It's not like the system shut down. It's actually an incredibly creative process. The person creates a world populated with voices and phantasms and terrors, and they're completely immersed in it. They believe in it.
We often invite people into the studio to play the game. In one of our playtests, they played through much of the game, making associations between runes, secret messages, and the threat of darkness that stalked them. There are many things that happen in the world of Hellblade that make perfect sense within the context of Senua's mind. The dark rot that's killing her slowly from within, the secret runes of the gods that block her path to Helheim, and strange associations that exist in the game to confuse you. To complete Senua's quest, you have to internalize and accept the logic and meaning behind these things to progress.
Yeah, that's
Afterwards,
100% true, yeah.
I didn't see much evidence of mental illness in the game. People with delusions of all sorts would argue the same thing, that they are not aware of their experience being abnormal in any way.
I need this sword. It's important.
Representing perception changes and thinking patterns within Hellblade gives us a set of symptoms common in psychosis. But people with lived experience were keen to emphasize another point, that it is wrong to define a person by their symptoms. Quite often, the illness comes not from the symptoms, but from the stigma, isolation, and mistreatment that comes about from the rest of society.
They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
I needed someone to portray Senua, someone who could believably internalize her suffering.
Jeez, dude.
Melina Jurgens, our video editor, had been a stand-in for Senua over a few months while we perfected our motion capture techniques. Without realizing it, she had already auditioned for the role, and I knew her well enough to know that I didn't have to teach her to act, but to relive her own internal pain. As
Aww.
often is the case, those who have suffered mental anguish are never far from us.
Dude, she fucking killed it. She fucking killed it. Holy shit. Wow.
My hope is that by creating a compelling and aspirational character in Senua who feels very much real,
Oh my
albeit
God.
in a fantasy setting, we can provide a lens into her reality, a different one to yours, and this is where storytelling comes into play. I imagined her life based on common threads in real people's lives. She was always prone to psychosis as a child.
Is there a video game with a stronger performance from a character? I can't think of one.
Galina also heard voices and had visions, so perhaps there was a genetic aspect. Or perhaps it was cultural, as she lived within a world without science, of gods and a superstition, as exemplified by her druid father Zimbal. Psychosis developed in her late teens to early 20s and was exacerbated by stigma and isolation at the hands of the clansmen and her father.
This darkness. It's spreading.
The trauma of seeing her lover Dillian sacrificed tips her over the edge, making her remodel her reality around a concept that connects everything: the darkness. So the question is, what Senua experiences real? Can only be answered by saying, yes, it is real. It is her reality.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Towards the end of the project, service users and professionals that had collaborated with us were invited to see the near-final game. It was a chance to see if the game had reflected their views or if it had misrepresented them.
For me, being involved in especially developing Senua's character has been really important, and being able to bring in my perspective and what I see and what I hear, and having that built into the game has been a real privilege. It's gritty and it's meaty, and there are some tough subjects in there that are being tackled with honesty.
That is so cool.
I was blown away by it today, absolutely blown away. It was just fantastic to get the opportunity to use our lived experience in a very creative way. There's nothing tokenistic about the work we've put in. It feels like we've been listened to, things have been taken on board, and I think there was a lot of realism in the game itself, and it feels very authentic.
Hellblade will give people a good experience of what it's like to hear voices and have those experiences. I'm glad that the guys at Ninja Theory have asked us to come along and help them build an experience that's positive when it comes out, and get myself a copy and have a go.
Yeah, they worked hand in hand with people who have like real world experience.
All the way through, I was
This is
really
their daily
inspired
life,
by
you know.
how the conversations have translated into the game in a way that I think I didn't imagine was possible. So wonderful, really wonderful.
What does it say on the?
I would say the conversations have translated into the game in a way that.
What is it? It's like in the bottom corner, so I can't see with the subtitles on.
I think
What's that
all the
mean?
way through, I was really inspired by how the conversations have translated into the game.
Wait, give me
in
the.
a way that I think.
What's her? Okay.
I didn't imagine was possible.
Recovery
so
College East.
Wonderful, really wonderful.
So are these like patients? These are people with psychosis? The people that they brought in to advise them, basically?
I really hope that others will follow the lead they've set and
Okay.
use the
I just wanted to
power
make sure it was
of
clear.
the video game to change people's perceptions, to increase understanding, and ultimately to make some of the stigma around voice hearing and other experiences go away.
I mean, I think it accomplished that.
For me, it was really exciting to see something that I explore scientifically being represented so beautifully in a character who's trying to penetrate.
Oh, he's in VR. He's got the VR.
The environment in which they've been placed, with all of this strange uncertainty and noise and conflicting information that they're getting. I'm very excited by this way of trying to represent mental illness, because I think it actually might be offering us insights that we wouldn't get from pure scientific explorations, and actually giving us quite an empathic view of what it might be like.
Yeah.
Mental illness has been with us for as long as we have been on this planet, but why? Why hasn't evolution stamped out this
We did do the rating
within our gene pool? I often pondered this question until I realized that the question had an inbuilt flaw. It assumes that being and thinking differently is a weakness. The only reason we have computers, spacecraft, medicine, poetry, art, and yes, even video games is because individuals are able to simulate new abstract realities in their minds and share them with the rest of us. We need people to be willing to see differently in order for us to progress and survive as society. And we need to be open to these new ways of seeing. And it is this spirit that motivated me to create Senua's story and share it with you.
Wow. Wow. Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2. Oh, I think I did see this. So this is the sequel that they're making right now. First off, Unreal Engine 5. A huge jump from Unreal 4, which is what the first game is on. What's this? This is the sequel. This is the sequel. This is the trailer for the sequel to Hellblade. Wait. No, there was more. I remember seeing more. There's a gameplay trailer. There was yeah, there was definitely more. Gameplay reveal. This is what I saw, I think. Yeah, okay, it's 6 minutes.
And she said, "With our swords, we will forge new stories.
Shit looks crazy.
To strike the gods that haunt us."
Yeah, I remember people were like, "There's no way this is real, like in-game footage."
We will soothe our scars of grief and break their
Imagine playing this in
siege of our
VR, dude.
minds.
Nuts.
You may see them as gods. We will show you what lies behind their eyes.
Say this is this one, yeah, this is all gameplay footage, right?
It's coming. He's here. That's my name. He can smell your fear. It knows our name. How does it know my name?
To risk your own life for what you believe is your sacrifice to make. To lead others to death.
Seems hard to tell between cutscenes and actual gameplay. I don't think, well, that's the thing, is I don't think there's going to be a difference when the game releases. Uh-oh. Why do I feel like the guy in front is going to get smacked with some...
Can you smell their fear?
He's here. Death is coming.
Look at the bones.
Death is coming.
Look at the bones. That's going to be you. That's going to be everyone. No one's ever killed a giant before. What makes you think you can stay down?
Those whose eyes are clouded by fear are besieged by
They said during the reveal that this is 100% gameplay. Oh, shit.
Senua saw that to win the war, we must break this siege. Break it with an unshakable truth. Break it with an impossible feat.
Get ready. It's about to start.
You're going to light him on fire? Holy shit.
Get ready. Get ready. You can do this. First the iron, then the fire. Yes. Yes.
Nice! Holy shit.
Varric! Harold!
Oh, fuck. Run, you misters, run! Everyone run!
Chase me! Slow him down!
Oh, right in the fucking face.
It's me it wants to kill.
Dude.
Get ready! Attack! Attack now!
Let him have it.
Attack!
Dude, this is wild. Oh, damn.
He's seen you. She's
I know you.
Yo, what? Yo. Whoa. Anyway, I'm excited for that game. Yeah, Dillian? Wait, what? 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 What a twist. I'm excited for that game. Yeah. 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 Oh, man. What a game, dude. What a game. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, y'all. All right. Overall, that game got a 9.8 out of 10. It was pretty much perfect. There was only like one thing I could really diss it on, and that was the camera sometimes was annoying. And other than that, there really wasn't much else to say. Shit, it might just be a 10 out of 10 in my book, but I'm trying to be as that might be, it might be wow. Are you gonna adjust the rating after the film? I don't think so. No, I don't think we'll touch it. You guys, your own personal ratings can be adjusted by that. My personal rating was adjusted by that, but I wanted to. There is such a thing as a 10 out of 10. It's true. It's true, and it might be this one. It might be this one. Especially learning more about how they developed the game, and realizing that it wasn't just cool. It wasn't just, they weren't just trying to create something that you could identify as psychosis. It was, no, they were creating they were creating the mental illness. They were making it as realistic as possible. Really just wow. Will the ratings be available to us? Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is after each game, I'll on the schedule here, on this here, it's gotta load, but on this calendar here, what I'll start doing is I'll start putting the ratings in like the bottom corner or something, or maybe the top corner, just putting the ratings for each one. I have all the ratings, but just so that we can keep track a little bit easier. Just so we can keep track. It's a 10 out of 10 in our hearts. It's definitely, I think it's a 10 out of 10 for me. I mean, it's Hellblade is definitely probably one of the top 5 games I think I've played. That was such an experience. Wow. Thank you guys so much for joining me for that one. Tomorrow we got this game, Beige. It's my favorite game. I love Beige. Tan is going to be a good one. I'm excited for this. I'm very excited. This is actually supposed to be a very good game, so I'm excited for this one as well. I think we're all gonna enjoy this one as well. Sunset, it's a good old Sunset. It's a good game. But yeah, holy shit, dude. Holy shit, what an experience. Thank you guys so much for sticking with me for this game. I know it was a bit of a marathon this stream, but it was a lot of fun, man. It was a lot of fun. I'm so glad that I played it. I'm so glad that we got to experience it together. We got a lot more games. That's 10 days down, baby. We're a third of the way through. What a landmark for 1/3 of the way through, huh? What a landmark. Thanks for playing the game. Thank you for hanging out, Retro. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let's go ahead and drop a raid on somebody real quick. Let's drop a raid real quick, and then I'll get out of here. Y'all can get out of here. And we can go do our thing. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. Let's see. Who are we raiding? Shaw's playing Sekiro. We just raided Shaw last night though, didn't we? Who we raiding, boys? Who we raiding? Let's raid Glow. Glow is playing that Disney Dreamlight game. 10 out of 10 for day 10. Yeah, true. Let's raid Glorious Royale. All right, guys. We will be back again tomorrow. You know the drill for day 11. I'm excited. It's gonna be a good one. It won't be as much of a marathon, but it's gonna be a good one for sure. Thank you very much for joining me on this. Honestly, I feel like we just went on a vision quest. We just went on a freaking journey. Holy smokes. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate all the follows today. We got a ton of those, as well as a bunch of new subscriptions. Thank you so much for those as well. If you guys haven't already, make sure you're on the YouTube, right? Make sure you're on the YouTube. Make sure you're on the VOD channel on YouTube as well. We have a main channel and a VOD channel. Go subscribe to those. Hop in the Discord so that you know when we go live and that you know all of the stuff that's going down in the community. Don't forget to follow the stream. Anything else? I don't think so. I think that's everything. Thank you so much for being here. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. And I will talk to you guys tomorrow. All right. Peace out. Adios, y'all. Deuces.
Wait, holy shit. Libby, did we just pull something out of your deep? Welcome in, Raiders.